Background music seems weird. How? I'm not doing anything differently. Wobbly. How's the sound, the audio from the game now? Okay. I'll have to take a look at the VOD. See if I can figure it out. There's been some audio issues, so it's like I'm a little like, keeping an eye on things, you know? I need to figure out whether it's like it's on my end or maybe it's on your end. I don't know. I know I have to check the source. I haven't changed anything on the intro music, the intro-outro music, so... Anyway. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Last week, we were hanging out with our Desden friends, and they're like, we're gonna send you to Chaotic Good Heaven, and we wound up in a lab full of demons. Which was not what we expected, but I'm not arguing. It was some good loot. Helped some people. That's good. Then we went to help out our ascending succubus friend. Did a little personal mission for her. And then we went to do something for our Griffin Shifter friend. Went to Gundren. Helped out the people of Gundren for a bit against some walking swarms. And we fought a bad spirit and a few other things, you know? Tried to help out the local wolf spirit. And that's sort of where we left off. We're in the middle of Act 3. We've got a bunch of personal missions for a number of our companions to do. So we're going to kind of focus on that today. And then we've got a mission that looks like it might be main plot. I'm kind of holding off on that, though, because I don't want to end the act before I'm ready. I want to get everything else done first. All right, let's get to it. There we go. Loading screens on this game are a bit long. Yeah, a high-speed SSD, too.
As it should be.
Alright. See what we've got. We still got a few things that we can do in Gundren, some side quests. We still haven't explored the Murky Grotto. We need to investigate Winter Sun. Collect mosaic pieces on the ridge. Talk to Matrice. Okay. We still haven't found anything for that quest. Yeah, Woljif needs us to go and fight Vodiel, but the problem is there was a fort in the way, so we couldn't get to that last time. Lan asked the commander to go with him to Chief Soul and finally leave the mongrels out of the caves in Neathholm. That means going all the way back to Canabra, so that's going to be a long trip. because now we're in Dresden. That's a long walk. Conversation with Ulbrig. Oh, we can do that before we leave. We can go talk to Ulbrig. And Elven script. Okay. Nobody to talk to here. Let's go see if we can talk to Ulbrig. And maybe the storyteller. Bloop. Come on. There we go. Goes get in the corner. Corner with you, cat.
That is not far.
Hey, Ulbrig. How you doing, man? What? How about that, War Chief? The wolf revealed the truth to me, and now I understand even less than before! You know what? That's a fucking mood. Kernai said you hadn't remembered everything yet. She's right, I haven't. There were no lines in the vision, but there were a lot of blanks and riddles. Kernai said I'm hiding something from myself, something I don't remember, but that's hooey. Why would I keep secrets from myself? Well, Ulbrig, trauma can make a person block out memories. It means you went something so traumatic that your mind has made you forget to protect you from what happened, from the memory. You know, what the strangest thing about my vision was? My own brother killed me. That much I remember clearly, but I had a big family, you know. I can name every one of them, from my great-grandfather to my nephews, but my brother, the one who betrayed me, I can't remember his name or his face or anything at all. Funny that. Yeah, that's funny. You might want to work on that. The Fifth Crusade needs a therapist. The Fifth Crusade needs a therapist. Go. Hey, Wilsberg Arms. Sell off some crap. Cool, cool. Looks good. Storyteller. Up here, right? So that's the question of what side mission do we want to work on first? I seem to remember we were a little under-leveled for stuff. I don't seem to have any. I didn't find any new pages. Okay. Ooh, we should talk to, Let's talk to Succubus Girl real quick before we leave. Come on. She's wearing heavy armor. She's kind of slow. Hey there. Tell me about life in the Abyss. I can't tell you about all of the Abyss. I've only seen a small part. If you like, I can tell you about the Midnight Isles and Elushanira. Tell me about the Midnight Isles. The Ocean of Ishiar, not far from the river Styx. There's a chain of islands. This is the realm of Nocticula, the queen of the succubi. There's no sun there, only moonlit night alternating with a moonless one. Each of the islands is one of Nocticula's trophies. The remains of a powerful entity that perished at her hands. As you can see, you cannot take a step in the Abyss without treading on corpses. Tell me about Elushanira. Periphery City is Nocticula's capital. There's no city in it like the... There's no city like it in the mortal world. Absalon is a village in comparison. Millions, I don't exaggerate, millions of demons and mortals live there. Some come voluntarily, not from Golarion, but from other planes as well. Nocticula keeps an open boundary and enjoys having many guests, merchants, and travelers in the city. Some arrive in chains. The slave trade is the most thriving business in the city. Well, considering it's the Abyss, I can't say I'm surprised. From afar, the city may seem a merry place. Many of its dwellers do enjoy themselves until it's their turn to become someone else's toy. It's a city of suffering, Veshka. Of cheerful, festive torments that everyone in the city inflicts on those around them. What can you tell me about Nocticula? She's called the Lady in Shadow. They say she was the first succubus. She's far from the most powerful of the demon lords, but this hasn't kept her from being the ruin of many creatures, significantly more powerful than herself, even building her kingdom upon their bones. They say that, like Lamashtu, she strives to turn herself from a demon lord into a true goddess. Okay, Lamashtu. Also known as the Mother of Monsters, the Mistress of Insanity, and Grandmother Nightmare. She's the goddess of madness, monsters, and nightmares. She's the only demon lord to attain true divinity. She's the mother and patroness of many misshapen and malformed creatures that crawl, slither, hop on, above, or below the surface of Golarion. Her unholy symbol is the three-eyed jackal head, which may be represented in many ways, and her sacred animal is the jackal. She enjoys, going back to Nocticula, she enjoys killing, and her favorite tools are seduction and deception. She only stoops to crude violence when there are no other games to play, and even then she backstabs from the shadows. Her favorite weapon is a crossbow, though a silk garrote would suit her better. If you ever meet her, do not believe a word she says, and do not fall for her provocations. Do not try to beat her at her own game. And most importantly, remember the worst mistake you can make is to underestimate her. What else is of interest in Alushanira? The heart of the business quarter is the flesh markets, where the slave trade takes place. I grew up in a mansion of Lady Valexia. Her house is always full of guests doing their best to entertain her. Those whose performance is not to her liking risk remaining at her house forever. The main attraction of the city of Succubi is, of course, the brothels, the 10,000 delights. I need not tell you what they offer. If you can imagine, someone sells it. Not far from there, you can find the Harem of Ardent Dreams, which sort of serves as a city hall. Shamira, Nocticula's right hand and mayor of Alushanira, receives her visitors there. For those who prefer bloodier sport, there are many arenas in the city. The most famous is the Battle Bliss. Battles run continuously without breaks and without rules. It doesn't matter what trickery you use to win, it only matters how much fun the crowd is having. And above it all is the House of Silken Shadows, Nocticula's palace. Hundreds, thousands of towers and domes adorned with jewels. There are legends of what happens inside. Many have striven to experience the delights of the Succubi Queen's palace, forgetting that it was built for her pleasure and not theirs. Thanks for the information. I'll be happy if it helps. You know, spending a little time getting to know her a little. I like the idea that we're sort of trying to get to know her, like, person to person, because I'm really hoping that she can achieve her goal of becoming more like a mortal person. Well, let's see if Woljif's quest is available. And if it's not, maybe we'll try and do Land's quest. We know we can get to Canabras. I'm not seeing the fort Maybe that's a good sign. We don't need to see the merchant right now. Maybe after we've done something. Right. Nap time. Looks good, looks good. Ah, that's right. We went shopping for ingredients last time. We have ingredients for making potions. Can we make any scrolls? Scribe scrolls. Okay, yeah, you don't have that ability. Might have to pick beat for that.
But just hear me out. We go into a tavern, you challenge the local champion to a drinking match, and I'll work my magic on the crowd to make them all bet on him. We'll split the takings 50-50. How about it?
Drinking is fun, not work. I can't take money for that.
You're such a paladin. No incidents during the night. Very good. Ah! Random encounter, let's go! Random encounter, random encounter. It's very dark.
Can we retreat already?
Succubi. Well, guess what? We have one of those too. Oh, an offense shield. You're a higher priority target. I was hoping for some loot, but no loot for you. I am sad. Well, at least it's XP. I'll take it. We need the XP right now. Alright. This should be the Woljif mission. Pitfall. Interesting. Random encounter, let's go! Much brighter.
The struggles never cease. I will resist!
Fall! Just die already.
I agree. Pathing, come on. I love when they get stuck and they just start running in place. It's great. Ooh! Shot composite longbow +1. Nice! That's some sexy shit right there. Hey, what are you using, Veshka? Oh, 2 to 9. That's a big fucking upgrade for you. See, the loot. I mean, the XP is worth it too, but, like, the loot, you know? Actually, you know what? While we're here... Nah. Changed my mind. Crusade Commander's prerogative. I changed my mind. Now everybody's fatigued. Now we're gonna have a nap.
See, I look at you and I think maybe my old granddaddy was an incubus. Some distant relation of yours. Both our horns are similar enough. We both have dark hair. You're a succubus, and I'm also as handsome as they come.
You're looking for similarities with demons, but I like that you look more like a human than one of us.
Legit. That's very valid of you, Rochelet. Very valid. It's valid, yeah. All right. Thanks in the front.
That is not far.
We're here to kill a demon named Vodiel. Yogo fellas, Spawn did not come alone. Spawn of Yogo fellas, Lady Hesmera ordered me to bring her the moon of the abyss. Give it to me and we will kill you quickly. Is he talking to me? He's definitely talking to me. Hey, Hornhead, I'm the Spawn, my mom and dad. I don't want to think about where you crawled out of. Have at it, Chief. Show him your special chiefly mojo. Who is Yegophilus? A demon who sowed his seed on Golarion. From his seed grew the coward currently hiding behind you. He will die more slowly and painfully than you in retribution for everything Yegophilus has done to vex my mistress. And who is she? My mistress is the High Priestess of Lord Baphomet. I will fulfill her command, and she will honor me with her blessing. Die. Have at it, Chief. Pilgrims of the World Wound attack. Fight for me. I'll be over here monitoring your performance. We will not fight against a demon. Demons are our future masters. We cannot show insubordination. What has gotten into you, Crescent of the Abyss? You're not trying to betray us, are you? This demon is going to kill you simply for taking orders from Woljif. He hates Woljif. I knew our meeting was ill-fated. Curse you, Crescent of the Abyss. I don't want to die at a demon's hands.
Do not fear. Do not.
Treachery! Treachery! Attack for Lord Baphomet! For Vodiel! Who's this guy? That Woljif? No, Woljif is right here. Duval. What the heck is Duval? Go, Avu! Avu, kill! Who the heck is this guy? Well, I don't feel bad doing this, then. Miss, hit, miss, miss, miss.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
We have a bless up. No.
Let's try this way.
Go, Evu! Go, Evu! Evu, attack!
Prepare yourself.
Hit, 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 hit. Nice.
Let's try this way.
Miss, miss. I need to figure out why Vesek's missing so much. I'll find you, spawn of Yegfelis. You will be bathed in blood. Any dimension doors out. What do you make of that Vodial then, Chief? Whew! So, Lean, take me back. There's nothing for me to do on my own in the World Wound, and we kind of make a good team. I promise not to run away again, as long as we don't get attacked by gargoyles again. If they do, sorry, Chief, but they're scary. I'm out of here. The Tiefling laughs. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I really won't run away again. Really. You can stay if you promise not to run off again. I swear on my mom and dad. To be fair, I'm not sure if they're alive or dead, but even dead people can have a lot happen to them. They can be raised from the dead or just dug up and used in experiments. I knew one old-timer, street food vendor, who would buy fresh corpses. He was looking into something, almost as if, well, anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is this. I need to talk to you. I don't have anybody else, face-to-face, anywhere in private. In Dresden, that'll do. If you see me standing alone, come talk to me. Remember Chief Duval, right? First he was lying on the altar, and then he was tied up on the floor. He's led a varied life. That's all I'm saying. Want to say hello? Yeah, he's the guy over there. That's Duval over there. He's basically one of us. He won't look down his nose at us. He's rich to boot. Maybe you can shake something out of him. You know, for helping him. An IOU would be better than nothing. Okay. Duval, noticeably fatigued, walks over to you and Wolja. That was a fine fight. It's a tough one for me. First time in a long while I felt human again and not a mute animal. Thank you. That was you, Mute? You're an even bigger talker than me, Your Excellency. Only you sound like a library book, and I sound like a back alley gutter. I learned my letters on the streets, you know, from the signs. Anyway, that's the by and by. I wasn't planning on saving you. I just didn't want you to pop up in my dreams, looking all pathetic and asking, why, Wolshift, why didn't you save me? Nah, I don't need that kind of hassle in my life. I'm sure nothing could break your irrepressible spirit, Duval laughs. Commander, I don't know how to thank you for saving me. Iomade must truly be watching over me. I must do everything in my power to repay her. What are you planning to do now? Get out of this place and return to the ranks of the Crusaders. Don't worry about me. Even if I should die on my way back, I die a warrior's death. If this crusade has taught me anything, it's the value of an honorable death and the death worthy of a man. Time to go. I first scavengers will swarm before we decide if it's worth burying the bodies. Thanks again, my friend. If you ever find yourself on Gwenviar land in eastern Mendev, I can ask my parents to find you a position suited to your talents. The Gwenviars are always in need of good, reliable men. Good men? No, I'm not a man, Your Excellency, and I won't be your servant neither. You think you're doing me a good turn? You posh people are all alike. Even if I saved your skin a dozen times, you never see me as your equal. You can take your gratitude and shove it, and don't call me friend. Yeah, you're right, Woljiff. A servant can become a friend, but a friend cannot become a servant. You sang a different tune when you were stuck in the cage looking for sympathy like a lost lamb. That's Blue Bloods for you. I'm not gonna shake him up for money. Let's head out before the scavengers get here. May Omide watch over you, Commander. I shall pray for you. Alright, let's go, Chief. On to new adventures. I'm sick of this place, to tell you the truth. It's empty and boring, when we might as well talk on the road instead of hanging around here. Do you know any traveling songs? Why don't you teach you tavern tunes? The one where the thief falls in love with a beautiful woman and she turns out to be a guard and the two of them get hacked up on the street? Or how there's one where the thief's in court and the judge is his father? Or that one about you don't behave yourself, you live out your days in a special institution? I remember them all. We got plenty of time. You talk too much. Ooh, loot.
In due time.
Well, we did Wooljiff's mission. So, one down. Is there a way out of here? Ooh, loot. I like loot.
All according to plan.
Can't get out that way. Looks like the only way out is over here. I was honestly expecting a much harder boss fight. But, Vodiel sort of chickened out. I don't know. Oh, reagents. Cool. Everybody have a nap.
I still cannot dream, Desna. I have not earned the right. I have not solved your riddle. Well, at least I can stand watch over my friends and guard their slumber.
Yeah, you haven't solved the riddle yet. We should probably start heading back. I'm getting a little high on the abyssal corruption scale. Hi.
This will hurt.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you. Begone, fiend.
Spoodler. Goodbye.
I'll go ahead.
Random encounter, alright. Video. Autistic babe. Take a nap. To be honest, I never thought I could have fun and feel so at ease with a paladin of Iomade. The ones I've met before were very severe. And I thought I'd see a cleric of Shellen on a crusade willing to risk everything. The goddess brought us together for a reason. They wanted us to get rid of our prejudices. Mood. Mood. Another random encounter. Let's go. Stop blaming your own incompetence on cosmic forces. The sight of good isn't weak, it's you. Regil Durenge.
As it should be.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Into the fray!
Stab you or zap you. You can have both.
Hi. And 75 XP and no loot. Fuck you.
That is not far.
Long road back to
Hey,
Dresden.
Celestio, I heard you like to play cards. Want a game?
You want to clean out my pockets. I know you're card sharp, but I suppose, why not? Let's play.
Fair enough. Right outside of Dresden, too. Hmm.
Distract them from me. Time to share your treasures.
She exploded. Abyssal Huntress. One of those shock bows. What else do we have here that use bows? 4 to 11, 3 to 15. Nice. I hope they keep giving us those. Those are nice. How do we get out of here? We really need to get back to town. All our stats are currently debuffed. Get back to town, guys. Crescent of the Abyss. Yeah, Woljif wanted to talk to us. Might as well do that while we're here. We need to come back to town anyway, because we needed to shed our abyssal corruption. Reset that clock back to 0. Where is the Woljif? There is the Woljif. Hey, boo. Hey, Chief. Want to talk? You wanted to tell me something in private. I don't know how to word it, so you don't just drag me straight to the Inquisitors. Is this another secret? You can trust me, I won't tell anyone. Fine. I still can't believe you took me back. No one's ever done anything like that for me before, so I guess I can trust you with some things. Not all of them, though. My shadow. Did I tell you it talks now? Well, it happened after I started carrying the Moon of the Abyss with me. And that's not the only thing that happened. I've been having strange dreams, like I'm falling inside some kind of a crystal. I keep falling forever. Everything around me is shining, but dreams don't mean anything. I thought it was the wound, because it's so near, but there's something else. Chief, I'm stronger. My fingers tingle anytime I use magic now, like it's dying to come out. It wasn't like this before. I did some magic, and now I can do some real damage. This never happened before I took the moon. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do with these powers. What if they get stronger? I mean, I've always thought about what to do if I was suddenly rich and powerful. I'd show everyone my true worth, but I'm not ready for this. It's too much for a simple fellow like me. Yes, this is my grandfather's inheritance, but why did he leave it to me? Do you really think he wanted me to become stronger so I could grab what the world owed me as payment for kicks and blows and all the mocking at the way I was born? What if it's a trap? I've never seen anything like this. You need to use its power with caution. We'll keep an eye on the amulet and how it works from now on. Will just smiles condescendingly. I know a cautionary tale. The golden hands of the thug, the half-orc who'd bend coins and break bricks with his head for a dare. So once they asked him, can you lift a tower shield with your teeth? No hands. He tried it and all his teeth fell out. All of them, one by one. So he lived on porridge until he kicked the bucket. Which happened because he couldn't lisp the password to the hideout, so they shot him with a crossbow on the spot. They figured out They figured it out later, and everyone felt bad about it. So what was I saying? Oh, yeah, and that's when I realized, even if you have great strength, you need to use your brain, too. And now if Vodiel gets angry at me, I'll be ready. Thanks for the understanding, Chief. I don't know what I'd do without you. Vodiel, Yuggle fellas, there are too many demons hanging around you. And the Moon of the Abyss turned out to be of demonic origin as well. You think I like it? If it was up to me, I would never have met them. This is how I came to see it. Yuggle fellas may be my grandfather, since they called me a spawn. Vodiel, and that spiky, ugly mug, came to try and collect some of the old demon's debt from me. I know how it goes. We have uncles for this in the family. Big thugs, but without the spikes, who go around beating money out of rate payers. Late payers. Yeah. The Hepsmiri he's talking about must be like our sister Karasimi, but for demons. And old Gramps crossed her somehow and just can't get over it. He probably stole the Moon of the Abyss from her. I don't know, but I would have. And the moon... Hey, Grandpa, you should have left me a note or something. Chief, I think he expected better of me, and then this is how I turned out in the end. He probably thought he'd have a smart grandkid who'd know what the moon was for and what to do with it, but he got me. His tail drops sadly. So what if he was a demon? I don't want to let him down, you know. He believed in me, I guess. Just you and him, Chief. The only two people in the world who believe in me. That's why I have to figure this thing out. What did you want to ask me about? Chief, you and me, we're tieflings, right? Yeah. Demon spawn and all that. So tell me, why are you with them, with the Crusaders and that Arabeth gal? We're no better than dirt to them. I'm here by chance. I just submit to the whims of fate and see where they take me. I get it, I'm the same. But you're better off letting fate take you away from here. I'd be out of here like a shot if I had the chance, so if you decide you want to get away, just wink. I know all kinds of byways and shortcuts. We'll slip away quietly. No one notice we're gone. I have to go. Let's talk later. Whatever you're free to do as you please. Alright, this time, let's grab Lan and go and do his mission. She'll also probably do Winter Sun at some point. Got a couple of things we need to do here. Upon seeing you, Arunca cries out in joy. Ah, there's the one who will tell us what to do. A couple of weeks ago, we had ourselves a great party at the camp. Wine and songs lifted our spirits so high our laughter was heard by a most curious visitor. Her name is Wise Thunder. She's an Azada and a traveler from Elysium. She liked us so much that she stayed with us through the night, and in the morning, she called herself our eternal friend. She promised her retinue would answer the Crusaders' call, and ever since then, volunteers have been arriving at our camp now and again. Folks who've met Wise Thunder and were impressed with her tales about us. Just the other day, an entire unit came, all of them worshippers of Cade and Caleb. We got along straight away, but it didn't feel right. Here we were having fun while your soldiers were toiling away in their service, all bored and sad, so we figured the Cade Knights should enlist in the army and boost morale. They went to the recruiters and said, we're here to serve, help, and cheer everyone up. Your gruff officers took one look at the volunteers and unanimously refused to let them near the troops. They alleged that the Canaanites would ruin any semblance of discipline in the army. I'm fine with discipline, but why be such jerks about it? You could find them jobs suited to their strengths. Ask them to help recruiters attracting people. Canaanites are renowned for their eloquence. Or task them with intelligence gathering. Their adventurous streaks could lead them into the maw of Lamashtu herself, and they'd return with valuable information. Summoning and empowering allies. Finance points increases 10%. Bellflower fighters. Accurate sharpshooters. See, this is all stuff for Crusade mode, and I've got that turned off, so I kinda don't care. Let them join the ranks and serve alongside everyone else. Tell them that they're all volunteers are welcome in the army. It'll be difficult for them to adopt military costumes, but they'll try their best. I'm sure they will. Can you at least organize them into a military band? No. Oh, you're the commander here, not me. Yeah, this feels strange. We're in it together, spilling blood, fighting the same demons, but it's difficult to understand one another. I'm glad we have you. I'll come to you right away next time we have a falling out. I'm very big on, trying to understand our fellow man and that.
I'll go ahead.
Whoop. Wrong button. So we needed to transmute some items using the soil. Here.
Time's not waiting.
Maybe this one will work? Maybe that item is just bad?
That's not far.
Okay. Toy loot. Sometimes dolls might want to play music too. Okay, I wonder what the heck that's for. Apparently there are potions I can use. Those don't transmute. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
In due time.
We need to talk to Matrice. Hello, Matrice. The amount of intoxicating drinks you've imbibed is equal to the amount of water a 100-year-old oak would need in a week, my good lady. If only your mind weren't so fogged, you'd realize that I am right. What you said there is beneath your dignity, my good Scarenthal. Just so you know, my god, Caden Kalen, condemns excessive drinking. For followers of Caden, it's a deadly sin, much like murder in other religions. It's just that I know how to have fun. That's exactly why my thoughts are brilliant and clear as ever, unlike those of a certain 100-year-old oak. I hope you're not trying to turn our treants into drunkards, Matrice. She's trying to poison us. Well, maybe not precisely. It's not that she wants to stop, but rather our endeavors. Y'all want me to tell a fib and say her god Caden forbids her from doing that? Hey, I heard that. It's okay. I'll just wait until you've forgotten this and then tell you. Our good sister, Ola Devar, is trying to uproot life on the ridge with her experiments. That is false, my good Scaranthal. Patently false. You believe that only forests and groves may be called life, but my project will encompass a whole host of living creatures, including rare species of crustaceans. You see, Veshka, being immersed in the creative ambiance of the court has inspired me to make something of my own. I'm currently working on a project on a unique alchemic prismatic spring. The problem is Scaranthal is trying to plant his trees in the same spot. You two don't get along with my spring. What kind of trees are the transplanting here? We saved some seeds from ancient groves in Sarkoris and brought them here. Our country used to have another name. The rough translation would be Green Bastion in the Northland. These seeds are a memory of our past and a new beginning. What is the prismatic spring? It's a hot spring in which unique alchemical processes are constantly taking place. These processes imbue water and salts that accumulate in the spring with all colors of the rainbow. These springs occur in nature, but as far as I know, no one's ever attempted to recreate one before. I am also planning to make some improvements to my spring so that it offers health benefits to anyone in addition to looking wonderful. Ah, okay, so this is a choice. You either do the healing spring or the trees. Question, do I want a healing spring or do I want trees? I don't know. What do you think, chat? I don't really have a preference here. You know what? I'm gonna get out my dice. Bet you didn't know I had these. I'm gonna get my dice out. I got a whole bag full of dice for playing TTRPGs. So I'm gonna get out a big ol' honkin' D20. And we're gonna roll for it. 1 through 10. We do trees. 11 through 20, we do a spring. $19. There, I told you so. Don't be so upset, my colossal friend. You'll like it when it's done. I do not decide. Dice decide. Hey, 210 XP is 210 XP. Speaking of which, speaking of tabletop games, I have a little announcement later that I've only been dying to make for months. Well, let's wait until end of stream. Meantime, let's get ourselves a big old honkin' rest. Here, Lan. Nobody should attack us in the middle of the court. Hopefully. You think there's no glory without risk, but why do you want glory? So you can fight off crowds of admirers? Glory is nice to have, but you can't let it go to your head. When I was a street thief, I lived for pulling reckless stunts to see the way the other street kids looked at me afterwards. Okay. And now we have the sweet sleep buff from having rested here. And we've cleared out our exhausted, fatigued state. So we can go somewhere else. We got the Murky Grotto we could do. We could do Winter Sun. And we've got Lan, so we could go all the way back to Neathholm. Since we've got Lan, let's head to Neathholm. This is going to be a bit of a trip. We're probably going to have to rest several times on the way. In the meantime, let's change out the meal. We're out of rice. We need rice for that. Oh. We'll have to check in Canabras and see if there's any vendors. Try the spicy pastry. See if it increases our movement speed on the world map. I'm glad to have met you, Arushale. For me, you are proof that miracles can happen even in the darkest times. I'll try not to let you down, I promise. She's going through it. She's going through it. It sucks. I get it. Random encounter! Random encounter! Tiefling dragon girl gonna punch some demons. Exit. Exit? What's going on here?
I'll go ahead.
To battle, my friend.
Nabasu.
Did you see that?
Wow, there are so many fucking exits. There's like 4 exits in this area. They wanted to make it very clear that it's easy to exit this area. Okay. I get the feeling it's not actually increasing our movement on the world map. Would you look at that? I can get through another day without being killed or eaten, and looking more decrepit than I did yesterday. Not too shabby for a mongrel. There's someone on the road. This is another ambush, because there was no evade option on this one.
As it should be.
Of all the scrolls the intended gave us, you choose this one. Really? Didn't even occur to you this was a problem? How are we going to face our mentor now? This is just a spell that, well, long story short, it will help us against demons. We want to be saved from demons, don't we? The young man who stands staring at something squirming in the center of the meadow turns his gaze to you. Ah, looks like we've got reinforcements. Oh, and it's the commander, no less. Points at the moving sprouts. What's that? It's a cluster of flexible, elongated, pulsating objects. Yes. These are the sprouts of plants whose behavior seems highly uncharacteristic for plants. They call it a demon trap. Yes, definitely. It's a demon trap. They only look like Like ropes that are wider at the base and narrow at the ends and have gained the ability to move. You're trying to say like tentacles? We don't use that word here. Why? Like pollen? Yes, that's right. The plant shoots are full of pollen. Who are you? We're Crusaders, Commander. The Squire's Sir Alfred, Commander. He will be here shortly once he finishes inspecting the positions. We are prepared for battle. What happened? We're escorting prisoners to Canabras after we heroically liberated them. But there's an issue. Those from whom we rescued the prisoner pursue us, so our leader and mentor, the noble Sir Alfred, decided to take a defensive position and fight. And get ready for battle. Where's your leader? He is here and hurrying to appear before you. The Aasimar standing before you screams of chivalry. His armor and gear have seen many battles. They are carefully polished, every belt is properly fitted, and every buckle sparkles. The Aasimar gallantly greets you. I'm a Desnan. My sincere greetings to the Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade, the heroine of the battle for Canabras and the battle for Dresden. Meeting you is an indisputable honor for me. I am Sir Alfred, a loyal follower of the divine Iomedae. I've been dealing with this my whole life. I'm from Mendev. Everybody worships Iomedae here. I'm a goddamn Desnan. Oh, good grief. A knight, a nobleman, a crusader. The young men are my squires, and we... What's this? Sirs, we're about to depart the garrison. The intendant Arcanist gave us the scroll that creates a demon trap. We decided now is the best time to use it. This is a very good trap. These wriggling serpent-like grabbers can firmly hold a demon. Exactly. These rope-like, moving, sprouting pseudopods have optimal shape and size to grab and immobilize a demon. Why don't you just call them tentacles? The squire grows pale. The second one clutches his chest and steps back. I respect your opinion immensely, Commander, but it is born out of your wisdom and experience, and yet it does not seem to me like these vine-like magical devices deserve to be called that. What? What? We have cleared up the question that troubled me. Now it is time to turn our attention to more pressing matters. Tell me, squires, did you brief the commander on the gravity of our situation? Yes? Or no? I don't remember. I think something was said about a very nasty demon. I beg your pardon, and I ask that you not judge these young men harshly. They cannot be blamed for their lack of diligence. They are young. They have not yet fully mastered the art of war, and have not realized the importance of discipline. In time, they will become the pride of the Crusader forces. I am certain of it. I'll brief you, Commander. A monster really is pursuing us, but it's not a demon. It's something more heinous and unnatural, a demodand. The assessment of this very nasty creature is accurate. My squires and I raided its lair and liberated some prisoners. This thing was going to drag into the abyss, but now the monster's coming after us, and I estimate it'll be here in half an hour. We plan to fight. I will be happy to help. This is wonderful, Commander. It will be an honor to fight by your side. Please prepare yourself, for a very, very nasty demodand will soon be here. 33 minutes later, very nasty demodand. The creature appears before you. It looks very alien and disgusting, even to those accustomed to the abominations of the world wound. Very, very nasty is a fitting description. Its flesh seems to boil and melt, and long, dark growths constantly shift and stretch along its flesh. A mortal with the blood of heaven, pointing at Sir Alfred. I recognize your smell. It was you who dared break into my lair and steal my offering to my masters. For this, you will become an offering yourself, you and everyone with you. You are trying to threaten me with your puny weapon. It will barely scratch me, but I can crush you like a maggot. You threatened the wrong person, beast. Be afraid, monster. Wrong voice. Be afraid, monster, for the final hour of your villainy is it in the land of Golarion has come, and don't try to threaten me with your might, your invincibility, or even those disgusting appendages. Getting the feeling we have some trauma about tentacles here. For the strength of a true knight is not a shield, sword, or armor. Brave heart is my sword, and my faith is my righteous cause, my shield. Blah, blah, whatever. I give him credit. The tentacles work. Bye. Sir Alfred couches a breath and looks around. I thank you for your help, Commander. What a terrible creature. It will forever haunt my nightmares. And its rope-like, fleshy, grabby thingies. Happy to help. My gratitude has no bounds. Thank you. Before you move on to greater things that lay ahead of you, allow me to present you with a small gift. A humble knight, no matter how noble, could hardly possess something that would surprise you. But let this gift serve as a memento of our encounter. Agile hand axe, +4. That's actually not too shabby. That +4 enchantment is... That's not shabby. Can we leave here now? Tentacular trauma. Tentacular trauma. Everybody have a nap. We're gonna be so abyssal by the time we get back. It's not even funny. You were right. When I pray for the souls I killed, I feel lighter. The next step is to forgive yourself for being lost in darkness. There was nothing else you could have done. They say forgiving yourself is the hardest part. I'm getting the feeling Social is the therapist. Social is our therapist. He's very emotionally intelligent. I get why Vesek's dating Social. I get it.
We're in Dresden, Trevor. I wish you could see this for yourself.
If he's alive, he'll hear about it. And he'll be cheering along with us.
Yeah, our abyssal corruption's gonna be through the roof when we get back. Unless we find something on the way to cleanse it.
I will defend my dreams.
Performance is lacking. You are lacking.
That is not far.
You really have faith in me, Sela. But why? You're a paladin. Can't you sense the evil in my heart?
You don't have to be without sin to be good, sister. And to start on the path to atonement, you first need to admit that you have something to atone for.
Fair. Yeah, we're not even we're not even to Canabras yet. We've already got abyssal corruption going on. Jesus. We're gonna be so heavily debuffed by the time we get back. Maybe you don't believe it yourself sometimes, but take it from someone who knows you are good. And you are doing the right thing. Please, Sela, believe in me. Sometimes I really need to hear that. We may have to start dodging the side encounters on the way back if our debuff gets way too high. Cultist Evoker. Critical! Wow, chopped his arm off. I really hope you appreciate this, Lan, because, oh boy, this is such a long damn trip. Well, we're in the city. We can't stop at the tavern. Or anywhere else. Holy shit on a biscuit. That's gonna cause us some problems. Everybody stop. Take a nap. What do you do when it looks like everything's going to hell in a handbasket and prayers aren't helping? I take myself off somewhere quiet and just hack and slash with my sword until I can't stand anymore. I know the feeling. When I need to clear my thoughts, it's not a sword I reach for, but a brush. That's a lot of debuffs. Ooh, we can stop in Market Square. Ooh. I don't remember if there were any vendors there, though. And notice there were no random encounters in the city, either.
In due time. All according to plan.
Chief Soul sits silently, deep in thought or dozing. He's holding a small package. Chief, we're back. You won't believe where we've been and the things we've seen. You and the tribe need to come see for yourselves. Lan and the Uplander. That was quick, but no, we won't be going anywhere. We won't be seeing any things. We've come to take you to the mongrels to the surface. We're gonna do it ourselves. You think we lost our nerve? No, we have our reasons. No one said you were cowards. We came all this way to... I came to say the way up is clear, and we need you. The entire Crusade world needs you. Look, this is the commander of the 5th Crusade. She is calling you to fight with her. Or did something happen that I don't know about? Wenduog came. She took Dyra. Dyra was the vendor! Ugh. Wenduog. She showed up again? And I think she's brazen enough. Clearly, I underestimate her. What does she even want coming here? Where's Wenduog hiding? How should I know? She's like a shadow. She just appears without a trace and just slips away. I think I know where she is. Wendewog and I have a secret spot when she gets upset or angry. She'd say she was going to live there forever. A big cave, warm and dry. There's no way to sneak in and out without being seen. It's a perfect hideout. Alright, Chief. We'll be back with Dyra. Give Wendewog what's coming to her. We're one tribe. We're not going anywhere without Dyra. Just get her back and we can be crusaders. We'll take care of everything, Chief. I promise. Okay. Time to deal with Wendewog. Wendewog! Wendewog! Oh, Twitch wants to do a break! Let's do a Twitch break. Be right back a second. Witches run its ad break. Oh, thank you for following Remo Vision. Remo Vision. Thank you for the follow. Look who's back. Did Soul come crying that I was holding Dyra hostage? What a snitch. You knew her. She was one of us. So what if I knew her? What does it matter? I do what I want. I don't care what other people think. How does this help you? Now Soul will know you have nothing to hold over him. Will you find out? How exactly? Do you really think you're getting out of here? You're alone. We can easily overpower you. I'm not alone, Lan. My master has not left me. Even now I feel his cold breath on my neck. He is watching. There's no one here. He doesn't have to be here to see everything. You killed one of your own? Make sacrifices to Savamelech in exchange for his blessings, but this fool, oh... Her I killed for pleasure. I clawed her heart out with my bare hands. You're absolutely insane, Wendo. You're just broken. You keep underestimating me, Lan. You'll die with the same surprised look on your face. Enough talking, you murderer.
You won't survive me.
Enough. That's enough. I want to talk to you. What is there to talk about? It's not too late yet. I, the unworthy Wenduan, will serve you. You realize now that... I realize now you are one of the chosen of the gods. There's never been anyone like you. Allow me to be your slave! This is too much even for you, Wenduog. Stop it. I can't watch you humiliate yourself. I don't know who you are, but you're not Wenduog. I will do everything my mistress commands. All these options look like they let Wendwall go. She just murdered Dyra. I'm leaning towards just an execution right here and now. You are stronger than me. That is your right because you are strong to decide who lives and dies. You think you have the right to condemn me just because some higher beings notice you? No, your strength gives you the right to side. Only your strength. You're raving, Windu. You don't understand anything, Lan. The strong can do anything. They can live and decide who lives or dies, but that will never be you. You are weak inside and always will be. Veshka, are you going to kill me because I will surpass you? Are you? Tell me. Tell her what she wants to hear. Even a deranged mind deserves one last mercy. Fine. May your soul find rest wherever it ends up. The body of Dyra, the Mongol traitor, has been ripped apart as if by a pack of wild animals. Oh, look! The gear I put on her! God. Damn it, Wendu.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
No, I killed her because
As it should be.
she's a raving lunatic, and I'm afraid she's gonna hurt more people if I let her go. It's just that simple. We already know she's a cannibal. She's already kidnapped and butchered Dyra. Who knows how many more people she'll hurt if we let her go.
That is not far.
What of Dyra? What of Wendwog? You couldn't save her, could you? Lan, you went up against Wendwog. That's tough enough. None of us had the guts. It's good that you didn't. Soul is old. He couldn't have buried all those bodies. Now everything's over and no one is threatening you anymore. Unfortunately, Dyra is dead, but Wendawag has paid for her death with her own. We've lost two of our own, Dyra and Wendawag. I suppose there must be some curse on us, a black stain on all our lives. No more dark times, Chief. We're going up, starting over. We can't put it off anymore. It's time for the Underground Crusaders to become Crusaders on the surface. Well, when it's time, it's time. Lead on, Lan. No, no. Veshka is our commander. She will lead you. Well, Commander, thank you for not forgetting us. We are Crusaders. You are the Crusade Commander. Lead the way, and we shall follow.
In due time.
Everywhere I go, there are monsters. But at least we have the power to deal with the monsters. Maybe at some point there will be an end to the monsters. We have the power and the ability to do something about them. Not everybody does. I just hope that there's an end game where there are no more monsters. I wanted to believe Wendawag could stop being a monster, but... Dyra's death proves that just isn't happening. Location is not available! Grumble, grumble, grumble. I would like to have gone to the tavern and spent the night there, but it's a big empty spot. Long walk through the city. Rainbow Vision, you're welcome. I found you on Blue Sky a long time ago. I thought I'd already followed you. Lol. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you checked. It's nice to have you. We are playing Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. We are in Act 3, leaving the city of Canabris and heading back to Dresden. It's gonna be a long trip. Anything we can do on the way? Got this conundrum unsolved thing we could do. Hey, look at that! Our abyssal corruption reset. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it where I can get it, you know?
Your people have suffered greatly, but they never forgot their mission. It's astonishing how strong mortals can be when they have hope.
My people would be surprised to hear you say that. Mongrels lost any hope they had a long time ago. They're just afraid to admit it.
Yay, no more abyss corruption. Alright, let's go.
All the paladins I've met before behave very piously. They abhorred frivolity of any kind. You're not like that at all. You're not afraid to be yourself.
The paladins you're talking about? They were easy to break, right? It's easy to break someone who's running from themselves.
That's surprisingly emotionally mature of you, Sela. Hey, Noxious Dreams! I'm here, but I'm also being a parent right now, so I can't chat. You know what? That's heckin' fair. Real life comes first. We'll be here when you get done with being a parent. And honestly, a good transparent, it's hard to come by. That's important. And you have my respect for being able to do it, Nox. Thanks for dropping in. I don't understand you, Paladins. Well, really, it's just that I don't understand the huge clanking suits of armor you wear. Watch out. Here comes Sir Clanks-a-lot, everybody. So what? The way everybody knows that good is on its way to beat down evil. Fair. When I get done being a parent... Darling, I know what you meant, but I can't help but giggle at that. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely stream. Well, I come from the background, Nox, of somebody whose parents were absolute garbo. So, I am the sort of person who's... I have a very sensitive nervous system, and when I'm around screaming kids, it absolutely sends, like, electric shocks of pain through me. So, I have respect for anyone who can do it. And honestly, I think queer people make better parents, mostly because they're more open-minded and understanding to their kids, because my parents absolutely weren't. So, yeah, I have a lot of respect for trans parents. I couldn't do it. Remo Vision, I'm working. Thought I'd lurk a bit. Love these types of games. Like RPG, tabletop RPG kind of games like this, or Baldur's Gate 3, or like Pathfinder games like this and Kingmaker. CRPGs. Cool. Well, I've been doing, I just never had the time to play. Fair. So I do Pathfinder on Thursdays, and I do Baldur's Gate 3 on Fridays. I have a deep and abiding love for tabletop RPGs, and CRPGs, you know, I kind of like that. They're fun. I enjoy them. I like them for the RPG aspect. I'm very big on RPGs, and you know, I love tabletop games. So it's like, as particularly the world of Golarion, Pathfinder is incredibly gay, and I love it. What's this? We've never been here. I don't know how we missed it before, but, well, let's see what this is. Conundrum unsolved. Oh, that's the edge of the map.
As it should be.
There's a cave. I need to finish BG3 and Pillars of Eternity. Was going to try Pathfinder if I ever get through those. Well, this is just my opinion, so take it with a grain of salt. I didn't really enjoy the Kingmaker CRPG that Owlcat Games did. I didn't really enjoy it. I much prefer to play Kingmaker in actual Pathfinder. It's a lot more enjoyable, I think. That having been said, I enjoyed playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous because I can turn the Crusade mode off. The Crusade mode is on auto, so I don't have to deal with it. I find that part incredibly frustrating. So, being able to turn that off makes this game a lot of fun for me. I appreciate some people are really into the Crusade mode, but it's just not my cup of tea. Oh? What's...
That is not far.
Everybody just sort of camp out by the door here.
I'm prepared. Ready for anything.
Let's... Only one thing I could put in there. This is a puzzle. Okay, let me look at this.
All according to plan.
It's a tile matching game, kind of like Mahjong. No, that's wrong. It's the wrong slab. Nope, still the wrong slab. Am I missing some? Are there more slabs? There's one with the like the two boxes and the one with sort of this figure 8 rune going on. That is the figure. Well, what? Actually, that one looks like the correct one. Nope, it's still wrong. This one maybe? Those symbols don't match. There are only two that have the two boxes, and it's these two. And one has got sort of a hashtag thing, and the other's got this... Those don't match. Try a different one. Should be that symbol. That sort of figure 8 looking thing. Unless I'm misunderstanding the rules of this, which is possible, I guess. Maybe it's not like Mahjong. What if it's the opposite? Instead of matching the tiles right next to each other, it's the opposite? This sort of F-looking thing in the figure 8. Is there a tile that looks like that? F, F, figure 8, figure 8. There's a tile that looks like that. So then what goes next? This figure F looking thing? I think it's the only one that sort of matches that, you see?
I'll go ahead.
Yeah, it confuses me because these don't match. These don't match, but they do match the outer one. Okay, now those match. Sort of hashtag and the sort of figure 8 looking. It was easy, wasn't it? Simple puzzle, simple solution. But it was just beginning. Its purpose was to awaken curiosity. A translucent figure appears out of thin air, clad in a loose-fitting robe. Its face is hidden behind a simple, unadorned mask. Mortals are not meant to unveil the secrets of the universe or grasp the meaning of creation. But is this really so? The secrets of the universe will only be revealed to the most worthy of mortals. Prove yourself and be the first for whom all the secrets of the world are to be revealed. The heart of mystery is located west of here. I've been there! I've seen people like you in the nameless ruins. Your map is obviously outdated. Hey, can you hear me? Very simple construct with very simple program. It can't actually answer questions or respond to conversations. Ooh, loot. I like loot.
As it should be.
Well, interesting. That was the right solution. Weird. Okay. Sort of weird, but kind of Mahjong adjacent. All right. Let's get back on the long road to Dresden. We've been out here too long as it is. I like solving a riddle. Just wish it wasn't being so damn obscure.
Scoot over. I want my scaly side facing the fire. My lizard side always gets colder than my warm-blooded side. Go figure.
Abyssal corruption's getting high again. We need to get back to Dresden. Long way to go.
Good night, Arushale. I hope you have a dream tonight. Any dream.
I hope you do too, Arushale. We have abyssal corruption. Can we survive a fight? Let's find out.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Kill her.
I call upon you, fight.
She's casting Dominate Person. Alright, we're good to go. And we stop. Oh, we're out of meal stuff again. Alright, no meals for us. I would like to bring you to the Temple of Shellen one day, to make you understand that we accept everyone. Do you think after I'm chased out of a temple by glaive-wielding clerics, we'll just laugh it off as a misunderstanding and go drink some tea? I mean, give the lad a chance. We need to find some rice and some purifying solution.
Noble family, right? You were taught to fight and read prayers, but I can pick a street rat out of a crowd of aristocrats.
Right. And they keep looking at me like I'm about to blow my nose on the curtains, especially the ones whose nightly services don't go any further than marching in parades.
Fair enough. This close to Dresden? Really? We keep finding groups of demons lingering right outside the walls.
This
Endure
should do
this.
it.
One ash giant. One ash giant. Yeah. Let's just get into town, please. Who's this? Lamethos. There. Aren't you the commander? Well met. My name is Lethamus the Antiquarian. I study ancient relics. Perhaps you've heard of me. Though if you haven't, doesn't matter. I've never heard of you. I don't chase glory. It's enough for me to know that I bring knowledge to the peoples of Golarion. Some have used my discoveries to earn fame and fortune, and I remain a simple antiquarian. What do you want from me? I'm planning a rather dangerous expedition. I will need the help of a strong, skilled warrior, not without recompense, though. I found an ancient map leading to a certain cave system, a dragon burial ground. You had my attention at dragons. But it wasn't merely a place where old dragons came to die. I have a theory that once upon a time a great battle took place in these caves, and that many relics and artifacts were left behind. We're waging a long and difficult war. Help me uncover the secrets of the dragon burial ground, and I'll give you all of my savings. Believe me, I've earned a lot during my years of travel. All I need is for someone to clear the way down the caves. Who knows what sort of demons inhabit the place now? I'd like to know the details. Of course, I'll answer any questions you have. Why do you want to get me personally involved? Could you just ask me to send an armed escort with you on this expedition? Don't think I'm trying to disparage them, but they are ordinary soldiers after all. What if we discover treasure below? Will they resist the allure of gold for the sake of science? Will they keep our expedition a secret, even if our competitors promise huge sums of money? No, I'm sorry. I will only rely on someone who's trusted by the Queen. Alright. Where'd you get this map of the Dragon Burial Ground? This is shades of Skyrim going on here. I bartered it from a ranger in exchange for an amulet. Shades of Skyrim. The ranger wasn't keen on going deeper into the world wound. I doubt he would even understand how valuable this map might be for science. I dare say he made a poor bargain. What do you hope to find? I seek evidence that a raging battle was fought there. Perhaps also evidence for the reasons for such a conflict. Dragons would not gather together for such a large battle over some petty and inconsequential feud. Oh no, they must have had their reasons. And that, perhaps, is the biggest mystery of all dragonkind. Interesting. Fine. I will help you. Splendid! I shall immediately head to the cave entrance and wait for you there. I think I can handle that part of the journey. But as for the dangers waiting below, I fear I know nothing about them. Another side quest. Ah, Yaker. Greetings, Knight Commander. Yaker and Kel from Paralictor Derange's squad at your service. I'm afraid it's becoming a habit, but once again I bring dire news. Paralictor, while you've been following the Knight Commander, much has happened at our outpost. Enough empty chatter, Knight. Give your report. Reporting, to whom it may concern, a group of Hell Knights has vanished under suspicious circumstances. They were last seen on the road to the occupied city of Eyes. The Knights were escorting a group of cultists carrying letters captured in a recent raid on an underground hideout. They disappeared after reporting their approach to our outpost, and the chapters quartered there failed to find any traces of the missing Knights. The situation is highly abnormal. Such a large squad could have fallen in battle, and they could have vanished into thin air without so much of a sign of struggle. Powerful demonic forces might be involved in their disappearance, thus we informed Dresden about the incident and plead for help in the investigation. Fine, I'll take care of it. We must visit this Hell Knight outpost as soon as we can. I suggest you treat this incident as seriously as possible. It might have unexpected consequences. Hey? Oh, would you look at that, Veshka? Allow me to introduce... I can introduce myself just as well. My name's Kel. People call me Five Knives. I'm now a free man from Cheliax. I'm a robber and a brigand. Quite a famous one, too. Renowned for robbing Cheliaxian nobles and allegedly giving most of the stolen goods to the poor. A secret fan of mine, are you, Feathers? Let me talk to the commander. I might be able to be kind enough to sign an autograph for you. If you judge me by Chelaxian laws, I'm really just a criminal, but I swear by the lads... I swear that my lads and me have never harmed a good and honest man. Sure, we've taken things, but only from people who were slaves of devils or just plain scoundrels. As for the people we gave our spoils to, they needed help. I was a downright criminal of us, eh? I spit on any law that says so. What brings you here, fell Five Knives? Things are getting a little too cramped and chillax for me and my gang. The local sleuths have been hunting us for a long time. They've ferreted out our best hideouts, caught some of our people who helped and sympathized with us. I don't want to put any more lives at risk. We discussed it and we decided to put our daggers to good use somewhere far away. Someone who's even worse than people who bow and scrape before devils? Demons, of course. Back in the day, we wouldn't have been caught dead fighting along side crusaders. We knew all about them and their self-righteous ways, but then we heard a rumor of a new commander. She was better than all the rest put together. And the new commander understood the difference between demanding discipline and demanding folks lick your boots. That's why we came. Let us join, Commander. We want to fight alongside you and the other free crusaders. Got two different chaotic options. Let them join, or don't let them join, but Anevia will put you to use as scouts and on assassination missions. Both could be useful. I kind of don't understand why the comment about a righteous path is a chaotic, though. That seems more good. Or lawful. No. No, not lawful. There's another lawful. Ugh, yuck. Yuck. It invokes Hell Knights. Yuck. Honestly, I'm thinking a Nevia Tira Blade. Because sneaking and backstabbing, never underestimate, Art of War, never underestimate the use of good spies. Nevia, did you say? We've heard of her. She knows what she's doing. So be it. Hey, Commander. You gonna make me a knight of what? Or something? I'd love to see the faces of the Chilaxian big shots that fight out all 5 knights as a Sir and a Crusader. I hereby knight you and your friends as Crusaders, Sir Kel 5 Knives. Grab your weapons, take a gulp, beat the demons to a pulp. Early Sunset sighs heavily but says nothing. Oh, come on, that was chaotic as hell. You're really, really bad. I'm starting to wonder if Early Sunset is actually... Will do. Well, then, so long, Commander. I'll let my lads know we'll be moving in here. Is Early Sunset, like, actually even an Azada? Come on, that was funny.
That is not far.
I rhymed and everything. Oh. Okay. I've got a shopping list going. We need to add Bizwar to our list. Alright, what's going on here? Right, okay. Yeah, I need to do some shopping before we leave Dresden. You were right when you said the starry sky was mesmerizing. It's like you're seeing a myriad worlds at once. If only somebody had found a way to sail across the night sky in a boat from one star to another. Yeah, Starfinder exists, honey. Well, you don't know that. I don't know that.
In due time.
Alright, let's go shopping before we leave. Because clearly we're running out of stuff. Should probably head to reagents lady first. Because at least 2 of these are reagents and only 1 is food. I wonder if she has rice. Dust. Purifying solution, 25. That's one thing from our list. You don't have it. Not a good sign. That's, like, legitimately a reagent, and you don't have it. Concerning. Well, I really hope one of the other vendors in town has it. Otherwise, we might be up the creek without a paddle. Hey, Woljif. I want to see if you've got any of this stuff. You do have some purifying solution. I'll take that. Cheese, eggs, some rice. Very good. I doubt the blacksmith's gonna have anything. But can't hurt to look, right? Alright, let's check in at the tavern.
I'll go ahead.
That could be useful later. Commander of the 5th Crusade, and I'm sitting here doing shopping. Glorious, huh? It's a good thing I'm not seeking glory in battle. Rice. You don't have any. Bezuar. You don't have any. This is frustrating. We found lots of purifying solution, but we haven't found rice, or nearly enough. And we definitely have not found a Bezuar. That's... Why is this whole section walled off? There's a tree growing here. Ooh! It's oughta go! This is very thematic for this channel. Hell yeah! Alright. The gate's open now. So what's in here? I guess nothing. Look at this. We got trees and we got flowers.
That is not far.
This is cool. This is cool. Oh. Got trees growing in the city here. Hell yeah. I kind of want to go up on the wall and look at it. I mean, I kind of made a mess of the city, but Azata does not care. Azata is enjoying this. Oh, come on. There we go.
All according to plan.
That's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
I'll go ahead.
I like that we're sort of using our, like, Azata druid powers to, like, reinvigorate the land. I really enjoy doing that. Well, we've done the land mission. We've done the Woljiv mission. We have this dragon quest, which honestly, dragons. I really like dragons. Oh, we've also got this Midnight Isles thing. Honestly, I kind of want to dedicate an entire stream to that one. Because that's a DLC, actually. It's fun, but it's going to take a whole, like, stream for that. So we've got Winter Sun, and we've got this dragon thing. I don't want to do the dragon thing. Kind of saving Winter Sun for last, because I'm sort of afraid that that's, like, main quest right there, you know? I want to kind of knock everything else out first. Da-da-da-da-da! Strong Rung. You are in luck. I was about to take you to the commander, but Veshka is already here. Veshka, we have a very special guest. Allow me to introduce you to Strong Rung, the Oriad people's emissary. Ooh, wow. You're a long way from home. Esteemed Veshka, I am honored to speak on behalf of all Oriads. The Oriad elders and sages learned of the champion bringing life to the defiled and corrupted territories of the north. Our leaders secluded themselves in meditation, later holding a council. Such massive gatherings are uncommon for Oriads. They only happen because of important reasons. The Oriads have decreed that we ought to help you. We are children of this earth, and you are its champion. We should join forces and fight together. But then sages from Jalmaray began to argue with priests of Assyria. Oh, God, they're throwing a lot of terms around. Okay. Jalmaray. Large island nation in the Oberoi Ocean off the coast of Nex. Being the inner sea's only link to the legendary kingdoms of the impossible, the Jalmarai have a unique mystique. The religions that dominate Jalmarai are also unique, while Irori is the god of monks that dominate Jalmarai are also unique. While Irori has many worshippers across the region, his religion is at its strongest on the island, along with the worship of 1,000 other deities of the Vudra. The inhabitants of Jalmaray include the unusually high number of monks, of course, you know, Irori, it's kind of their thing, and the prowess of martial artists is renowned across the continents, and the 3 houses of perfection are the most sought-after monasteries in the Inner Sea region. Okay. Yeah, the whole Inner Sea area. Osirion itself, one of the first civilizations to rise in the wake of Earthfall, Osirion is also one of the greatest empires in the history of Golarion, a nation of great knowledge, wealth, and power. The ancient land harbors pyramids, mummies, terrible curses, endless sand, as well as a culture steeped in proud traditions, devout respect for the gods, dedication to communal service, and an unswerving devotion to its rulers. Osirion today is just emerging from a millennium of Kelishite rule and regaining the legacy of the pharaohs supplanted by these foreign oppressors. It's sort of the Golarion version of ancient Egypt, essentially. Hence the name of Osirion. But then sages from Jalmaray began to argue with the enlightened priests of Osirion over who was more worthy to lead a united army. My impulsive brethren from Janderhof presumed to do it themselves, gravely offending both parties in the process. The disagreement was fierce. In the end, the Aureus decided to let it fall to you to decide who you wish to see as your allies. Oreads of Jalmaray, students of the Stone, tenacious fighting monks. This is another one of those things that it's really for the Crusade mode, so it's not going to affect what we're doing because we have Crusade on auto mode. Stone infantry, aggressive fighters. Sand clerics from Siren. Honestly, as an appreciator of monks, I'm going monks. Children of Irori, let's go. I will pass your words along to the elders. Your chosen army will immediately move out. You don't have to worry about them arriving late. They may be slow to decide, but once we've made a decision, we tarry not. Cool. More warriors to help the... Actually, everybody sort of park here for a bit.
I know what to do.
Do you, hun? Do you? Oh, wow. How many of these do I need for the quest? 30 mosaic pieces. I don't have any. Oh, these are the things. Okay. All right. That one gave me a stack of potions. Potions of Featherstep. Another toy loot. More shiny thingamabobs. Vegan Azada is very random. Mirror that makes everything look better. Up to 24. Chansha Inc. More shiny thingamabobs. Still a little short. What about these boots? The fluffy boots that do nothing! A letter? Greeting card. A few kind words addressed to everyone reading this. Okay. Very random. Here you go. 30 mosaic pieces. I'll begin working on it right this instant. Do visit us when it's ready. Cool. $210 XP is 210 XP. We're not morons. Careful, Commander. I dropped my explosive reagent somewhere around here. Then again, I may have just eaten them accidentally. I keep them in the same pocket where I keep those chocolate-coated nuts for snacking. Well, we have the very colorful pool. What do we do with it? I don't know. I like things that are rainbow, but I don't know what to do with this one. Nap time! Okay. Well, at least we don't need Bezoar for cure light wounds. We're going out on another long march, so let's do cheese cruzadas. So that extends the time until you become fatigued by 6 hours. It's very useful. Do you Shellenites ever argue about what's beautiful when you're and what's not? You gather in a basement, decide, and hold bare-knuckle brawls to decide which paintings are worthy of Shellen? If such a thing is happening, then I have not been invited to them. But throwing teacups? That I have seen. Okay. Interesting. Twitch ad break. A minute. Carrying right along, then.
According to plan.
I just want to let Twitch run its ad break. Twitch is going to want to do another one in half an hour. The Hell Knights. Thought about that. And where's this dragon berry? Way in the fuck up there. Okay. We're gonna need Reginald Renge if we're gonna do his mission. Might as well, since it's on the way.
will protect you
Let's
with
try
my
this
life.
way.
my hand!
Be gone, fiend!
Okay, hold on.
This will hurt.
Fall!
Go forth, little gnome. Ebu, attack! Yep, that's the best you got. Now it's my turn. You missed. 4 times you missed. Miss, miss, miss. Kill her. Bye. Down she goes.
A calculated risk. Unexpected outcome.
Nice. It just fucking explodes. Okay, it's just the one left. Bye. More of those shock composite longbows. Always good to have more of those. Ah, that's what the alchemy pool did. Use any potion as a potion of cure wounds of the same level. Lasts for 7 days. Interesting. So we get an additional buff for sleeping there. Oh. Visit the court and talk to Aranka. I just left there. I literally just left there. I guess I have a new quest there. I finished the mosaic, and it's like, oh, well, yeah, you have a new quest. Sucks to be you.
Go ahead.
Sucks to be an angel of chaotic good. They are very needy, I guess. We must hurry and remain very, very alert. I'm ready. Let's go. Omots.
Down the divine wrath.
Everybody's kind of exhausted. Lovely.
We won't fall here.
This will
I swear
hurt.
it.
Suspicious traveler. Finally, someone's here, and it's a Crusaders too. Please help me, I'm all alone and I don't know what to do. This lad's appearance perfectly matches the description of one of the cultists who were supposed to arrive with the lost escort. Cultists me? No, I'm an apprentice craftsman. They made us work against our will. This is a Regil Derange mission. He's lawful good, with a heavy... Actually, no, it's just lawful. The good is very much up for debate. Just lawful. And I suspect what Regil wants is number 3. But I'm chaotic good. Unfortunately, I suspect... Yeah, we're pretty sure he's still a cultist and he's lying to us, so... Yeah, fouler of virtues. It's like, I've got a pretty good sense of when I'm being lied to. One less demon, splendid. Poor thing was thrall to a demon. I don't insist on anything, but if I were you, I'd save mercy for those who truly deserve it. I commend your appropriate resolve. I'm not in favor of summary execution as a solution to every problem, but here the circumstances demanded it. Yes, it did. We must verify the claim that the knights returned to the outpost. Move out. Who's in charge here, you or me? Purifying solution? Please tell me you have rice. Or bezoar. That would be nice. Regil, what are you doing? The Hell Knight outpost is shrouded in silence. The 3 chapters seem to have simply vanished, leaving only pillars of smoke from their fires to testify to the recent presence of the living. That doesn't seem to unnerve Regil in the slightest. He dispassionately scans the empty camp as if waiting for something. Breaking the prevailing silence, a sudden musical laugh sounds harsh and almost sinister. Knight Commander, at last! I've been dying to meet you. Come on, don't be so sullen. Come on over and have a little rest after your journey. You can always stab me or hit me with a spell a bit later. If you feel like doing that at all, of course. Veranda. Gotcha. Arushale, my dear, you found yourself such a charming friend. Come on over, don't be shy, the demon gestures invitingly. Careful, Veshka, this is Corinda, she's my acquaintance. She's dangerous. It's so scary here. Can we grab those tasty treats and find a place that isn't as scary? What a arrogant, talkative demon we've got here. I can see you've made yourself quite at home in our camp. What have we here? One of those black armored blockheads? Why don't you join me? And the commander for a little meal. Surely the mighty Hell Knight isn't scared of a little temptation. The demon bats her eyelashes. Regil abruptly frowns. Surprisingly, he steps forward without hesitation and sits next to the demon. Let's talk. Alright, let's talk. Veshka, you have no idea how eager I was to meet you and how quickly I got here when I discovered you were coming. Do you feel at ease talking to me in this shape? Because I can always slip into something more comfortable. golden-haired, bright-eyed young man dressed in the white of a Serenrian cleric. I can look like this. So likable, so trustworthy. I'm gay. You instantly gain my distrust for doing that. Or if you prefer, this is my favorite form. It's driven many crusaders out of their minds. He looks like Queen Galfrey. Lovely. Very charming. Stop this farce, demon. Oh, Sir Knight, do tell me, aren't you bored with yourself? Every soul must feel something to get their blood pumping. Some are driven by avarice, others by lust, others still by envy. And if you think you've managed to shield yourself from every vice and flaw, well, that just means you're blind. And your vice is the greatest of all, pride. Perception check passed. You knew I was coming. How? The demon looks astonished for a moment. How did I know? We all have our sources. Perhaps I'll tell you about the commander if we can establish a certain friendship. Normally, I would absolutely jump at a chaotic option. But I can't help the feeling that this is Reginald testing us. Which means we kind of need to be as lawful as possible. Are you here to preach at us, or do you actually have something meaningful to say? I apologize for the frivolity, Knight Commander. It's so hard to restrain myself. I blame those Hell Knights. No denizen of the Abyss could torture themselves as thoroughly as they punish themselves. But now on to business. I have a rather unusual request. I'd like to become a Crusader. And before 1,001 objections escape your mouth, think about this. Your fame precedes you by quite some distance. They speak of you even down in the Abyss. We've never encountered anyone possessing such power. That's so exciting. I even heard the part of your power trickles down to your most loyal companions. Why would a clever lady like me keep serving demon lords when instead there's someone so unusual and intriguing? I can't promise I'm going to kneel before Iomedae of yours right away, but I have many interesting stories to tell from my friends of the Abyss. Of course, I can be of personal use to you. Any shape you desire, remember? And this is another reason why I've been talking to Arushale, to understand more about how demons work. Which means, from what I know from Arushale, she sees us as dinner. I'm not even sure which of your suggestions was more revolting, demon, your effortless betrayal of your kin or your filthy insinuations. Oh, do smile a little, Hell Knight. This isn't hell. Yet. I'm not interested in your personal use, but I could do with some information about your fellow demons. Tell me everything you know, and then then you might consider. I'm not about to make a deal with a demon. Maybe Arushale? Because she's doing the one thing that would make me trust her. She's on the path to redemption. But random demon? No. Only somebody utterly mad would trust a demon. What's she then? A holy angel with a nimbus? She points at Arushale. Want to hear about the time she and I had a lovely afternoon with young twin brothers from the austere monastic order? She is a demon, yes. But she is on the path to redemption. I'm not seeing any sign that you want to be on the path to redemption. Be on the path to redemption. You're growing tiresome, demon. Make your move. Let's get this over with. I've told you what I want. Say yes. And in return, you'll get priceless knowledge about demonic and cultist activities, my small collection of trophies, and me. Say no and you'll get nothing but the insistent whining of your Hell Knight flunky. She wants me to trust her. Just means that's the one thing I shouldn't do. You're not gonna earn my trust, Karanda. Oh, how very boring.
A calculated risk.
The inheritors, guide my blade!
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
I'm done!
Begone, fiend!
Let's try this way.
It's what I was made for.
I'm not in hell yet. You refused to listen to this winged abomination, Veshka. That was commendable. Now we must examine the keep and look for any traces of our missing people. I wish I knew what you wanted from me. Succubi excel at deceit and manipulation. Sometimes their lies come in several layers, the foremost which distracts the victim from what's hidden below. We may never know what you really wanted, but at least we're safe from her intrigues. Regil prods Karanda's wing with the tip of his boot. His voice is indifferent and deliberately avoids looking at Arushale. Too bad we're not always this vigilant when it comes to these sorts of abominations. Yeah, you don't trust Arushale. You think Arushale is going to turn on us. Message received. Let's not tarry here. Onward. Yes, it's time to put an end to this curious affair. Well, is it longbow 3? Rosehip longbow. How many of these shock longbow? 4 of them. Wow. I might as well just start handing them out to everybody at this point. Everybody's freaking exhausted. Few mortals, apart from the Hell Knights, would dare settle next to a hotbed of the Blight. Lovely. This is not a safe place to spend the night. Not till we clear it out, at least. Check the keep. A security checkpoint, precautionary measure, highly characteristic of the Hell Knights, flanks the entrance. All men wearing black-clad armor and a full helm salutes you. Knight Commander, we have rallied to the defense. We were forced to retreat under the onslaught of the demon Karanda and her lackeys. We held the position for as long as we could, but we were sure to perish without help. Many of us are injured. Could you assist us, please? We hid the wounded in the back of the outpost so that the demons wouldn't reach them as easily. Perception check passed. Your story has too many inconsistencies. I was hoping you would see through their ruse, Veshka, and I'm not disappointed. I expected more from you, demon. Your cleverness won't save you, mortals.
It's either us
I
or
passed the
them.
perception check, so, yeah. Angler of Vices. Deep Shadow Demon. Deep Shadow Demon. Let's get the named one first.
You're close to it.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Circles and hands.
Take you!
Before they can use their dominate ability. Wait, let me ransom my life, Crusader. I have loot. Much loot that I picked off the fallen. Surely it's worth the life of letting one poor soul slink back to the abyss? The hostage trembles with fear and utters a word. His eyes are pleading. I don't need your handouts. Are you deaf to compassion as well as avarice? Have mercy on the mortal I used as a vessel. If you lay a hand on me, he's dead. Fine. No. This is Regil testing us. However, the correct answer here would be the lawful one. But I'm not doing that. I'm chaotic good. I'm no way I'm picking the lawful option. I'm kind of feeling the third one because while it doesn't say it's chaotic, it feels more chaotic. Also, I've already established the precedent that I would rather get rid of a threat. We vanquished the demons, but we still don't know where the knights from this camp are. Take a look around. If you think best, then we must leave. It's time. Here, Ruchelay, can you snag this? Ooh, nice. Sunstroke. +3 Radiant Cold Iron Heavy Mace. Nice.
That is not far.
This is not how I imagined serving the Abyss. Ah. They were never gone. They were here the whole time. Paralictor Aminos Renth leans on his longsword. At last, how did it go, Paralictor Derenge? Exactly as it should have. One details, Renth? Prod your signifiers. After all, your order takes such pride in them. And these must be the 3 missing chapters, am I right? Of course, everything happened was, in a way, a show. I knew it. I don't trust Regil. I don't trust him as far as I can fucking throw him. It makes sense that this whole thing was a setup. We've received reports about the location of several particularly common demons, not the fighting kind, but those who specialize in deceit and temptation. We could have surrounded and destroyed their hideout, but instead we let them know the Knight Commander of Dresden would soon arrive. The fiends swallowed it hook, line, and sinker. How could any of them miss an opportunity to prove themselves by killing the new leader of the crusade? Demons love talking about the pride of mortals, but in fact it is they who suffer vice far more than anyone else. Regel's smile is a cruel one. Now for the critical bit, my reasons. Even though the orders knew a lot about the new commander's behavior, the information lacked veracity and consistency. For information, it's always useful to know how well your principal ally is able to resist temptation and deceit. So I suggested they meet with Karanda and her court notes. So you were testing me. Yes, I was. Someone had to, seeing as Her Majesty Galfrey of Mendiv is so prone to bestowing titles and armies without a second thought. And yet you can't claim that I was insincere. I made myself crystal clear when I stated my interest in your person and your unusual powers back when we first met. I also mentioned how important you were to the Crusade and our shared cause. We are at the vanguard of what it is possibly the most important war of our age. No one can afford the privilege of blind trust with these stakes. I must concede, in a way, I feel obliged to do so, that you passed my test with flying colors. That was my intent. To my deepest regret, even some of my fellow Hell Knights would have failed to impress me to this degree. We can still work together, Regil, but don't you dare lie to me or test me like that ever again. Your demand is unreasonable. I understand that my actions can be disrespectful or whimsical, but they were neither. Now that we've discussed everything, there's still a small matter to attend to. Yaker and Kel, 2 steps forward. I hear and obey, Paralector Derenge. We must speak about your role in recent events. You received my order to visit the Knight Commander in Dresden and feed her misleading information. How should a Hell Knight behave in this situation? A Hell Knight must obey his commander's orders. If these commander's orders directly contradict the tenets of the measure in the chain or go against the order's interests, then a knight must report to the commander the higher order of command. And what did you do? Did you report to me? No, sir. Without your permission, I deduced it was some kind of test for the Knight Commander. It didn't seem right to me, but you don't have permission to blabber excuses, Knight. You're gonna punish Yaker for no reason. I have to object. What do you suggest, Commander? I'll take Yaker to Dresden with me. He'll advise on coordination between our forces. As you wish. Knight, you'll return to your camp. Equipment to the quartermaster and requisition travel equipment instead. That is all. Thank you for your visit, Commander. Okay. Can we have a nice little camp out now? Right in the middle of your fort? I'm gonna take a nap. Because everyone in this party's fucking exhausted. And then I'm sending you back to Dresden, Regil. God damn, you're useless, Regil. You're not even helpful with dinner. Fucking useless. Ugh. I hate the Hell Knights, but we're not really in a position where we can stand to lose allies. Not right now. I'm doing this for the diplomacy. Never let it be said that I don't do diplomacy. I may be a chaotic good, but I realize the importance of what's at stake here. How do these guys avoid abyssal corruption out here, I wonder? Whatever. We're done. Let's get out of here. Sending Regil back to camp. Ooh, can I get that? Usable item. Interesting. What happens if I use this? Oh! Okay. It's just a one-time consumable item, I guess.
In due time.
Alright, I'm sending Rachel back to camp. Yeah. Get Lan out here. And then we're gonna deal with the dragon thing. But we finished another companion quest. We did Regel's quest. We passed it with flying colors. We didn't lose the Hell Knights as allies.
Eternal
They will
rays.
break.
I call upon you.
A calculated risk.
I
Into
will
the
resist.
fray!
75 XP. Would be nice if we leveled up. That'd be great. Yay, we have another route. Everybody take a nap before we deal with dragons. Our perception checks are better than Lan's. Nice. But I kind of want to use Thessic for potion making. So yeah, go ahead, Lan, take second shift. Potion of Cure Light Wounds. Go. Baru, baby.
Exceptionally strong. You not only recognized your deeds, you tried to atone for them. That warrants respect.
Yeah.
I always just want to abandon it all and run away back to my old life. But that's not possible. I can only move forward.
The best part is, Urushila's not like a DLC character or anything. She's in the base campaign. Like, she's on the cover of one of the Wrath of the Righteous campaign books. She's a great character, and I think the writer did a good job. It's a very interesting idea. It's like, angels can fall, can demons ascend? I love that concept, you know? Lathamus, hi. Here you are. I've explored some of the surrounding area and discovered a number of... but then I doubt you've been interested. Have you discovered evidence of a battle yet? Yes, I found a halberd with a symbol of Apsu. God of Dragons. Alright, let's take a look at these caves. May you be blessed by the mightiest of dragons. I'm starting to wonder if this Lathamus is actually who he appears to be. I have a love of dragons, though, so
You're so awesome, Lamb.
I can't really resist a dragon mystery. I like Durgs. Durgs are fun.
The mongrel bit.
Someone loot the thing. Ooh. That looks kind of dragon horde-ish. $300 gold. $8,000 gold. Diggity damn.
As it should be.
Well, that just made this trip worth it. The question is, where's the dragon that was hiding or hoarding here? Ah, this must be the Sacred Sanctorum. Perhaps whatever is hidden behind these doors provoked such a violent conflict. Or will we find a tomb of forgotten draconic chiefs instead? I must solve this mystery. Would you look at this? Ancient draconian ruins. Even I can only guess at their meaning. Simply astonishing. How many centuries old is this place? See this image? This is Apsu spreading his wings over a clutch of grown dragon eggs. His spouse is supposed to be depicted right here next to him, but the image has been defaced. Blasphemy. Received 10,000 gold. Such cunning magic. I've never faced anything like this before. I'm afraid it'll take some time to unlock the door, perhaps days, maybe weeks. I'm sure your duty calls to you. I dare not delay you further. Please accept this with my sincerest gratitude along with this modest reward. Of course, I'll let you know as soon as I figure out how to open this lock. I wouldn't be here without your help, and I promise we'll enter that chamber together. Okay, cool. Perhaps I could help. Examines the door. Succeeded on Knowledge Arcana check. Understanding the significance of the signs and symbols etched deep into the rock proves to be a challenge, but your keen mind is able to grasp a few glimpses of the meaning. Child, future, world. This is ancient magic. You cannot conquer it with brute force. I will require many days of thoughtful study and examination. Allow me to do this tedious work, Commander, and do not trouble yourself. Something about a child and about future of dragons. Interesting. Perhaps this is a metaphor? Or maybe there's something immensely precious to dragons hidden behind this door, something vitally important to their future and the future of the entire world. We're on the brink of a great discovery. Alright. I'm leaving. Thank you. To be honest, I work better when I'm alone. I'll let you know as soon as I succeed. Alright. I'm not gonna kill him. That's the evil option. I ain't doing that. I think he's not being straight with me, but I don't know. Just don't feel right to me, you know? Black dragon scale scored deeply by claw marks. Interesting. There's oh, Bezor. Yay. There's dragon shit going on here, but skeletal cards.
Be gone, fiend! Did you see that?
More black dragon scales.
All according to plan.
Black dragons are corrupted dragons of other color types. At least in Golarion.
I'll go ahead.
I'm not really sure what's going on here. But I'm hoping we will get another part of this story and find out.
Make every strike count.
Is what I was made for.
Bunch of loot.
As it should be.
We exhausted already? No, we're just overloaded. We've clearly found a whole lot of loot. Well, I guess that's what I get for doing multiple missions in the same trip without stopping off and unloading stuff in the party chest first. Serves me right, I suppose. Bunch of loot. Sorry, I got very distracted by shinies there for a moment. A little bit draconic in my own way, I suppose. Ah, there's the path we haven't been to yet. I knew I was missing a path somewhere. Oh, what's this?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Just so much loot here. Lower jaw of this dragon's skull is fractured as if destroyed by a powerful blow. Chest here. Game auto-saved. More dragon remains. And more weapons. I'm always very curious about dragon shit. I like dragon stories. They're fun. Spoodlers.
Danger ahead.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
You heard what Lan said. You were lacking. Meteor dust. Hold and drink it. Oh. That it? Feels like there's a lot more to this dungeon, but I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, there's a whole other path over here. Spoodlers.
Protect you with my life.
No mercy for the wicked.
Is this a mock fight?
more spoodlers. And more black dragon scales. If they were all black dragons, that would explain why there was a battle here. It would look like mortals came in to clear out this black dragon nest. But the question is then, what's behind that door? And without some way to open the door, well, never find out.
I'll go ahead.
I guess we'll come back to this later. We need to get back to town. Carrying too much crap. Wait in descending order. Drop. Drop. There, that'll do. Better than what you're wearing. You can actually probably wear heavy plate, too. 8, 12. Full plate plus 3. Yeah, there you go. Trying to take some of this stuff and actually put it to good use instead of just sitting in my inventory, you know? Not much in the way of rings, admittedly. Plus 2 ring of protection. Let's start using them. There you go. Twitch wants to do another ad break in 7 minutes. Alright. Well, the good news is, we're on our way back to town. I guess...
Must be nice back home now.
Winter Sun
My
next?
niece is growing so big. My family. I miss all of them so much.
Our victory
Ash
is
giants.
certain.
Do it.
I should probably also check and see what Aranka wanted. Back at the court. I remember there was that quest that popped up when we left. Oh, I want to do this whole routine again. Drop. 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 Now would be a great time for that skeletal vendor to show up. I would love to visit the skeletal vendor now.
So, the point of their joke
Never around when you
is
need
that
'em.
I'm half lizard, half man. Like I have two natures. That's why all the jokes play on words involving the number 2. Two-faced, two's company, in two minds. Get it?
Ah, I think I understand. This is what mortals call a double entendre, yes?
Yay! The traveling merchant. Okay, first of all, that should lighten our load considerably. Oh yeah, that lightens things up a lot. Alright. Bezoar? No. What's our shopping list? Rice. Do you have any rice? Sadly, no. All right. It's too bad. I would have liked it if you had some rice. But that at least lightens our load. All right. Twitch wants to do that ad break. All right. Back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to see if I can do a little bit of bag dumping while we have at it. Bring it back a second. Commander. Thing is, remember how that Crusader went missing a while back? And then he was found outside the city walls, disemboweled? Anivia pauses and gives you a searching look. I remember. So has the murderer been found? No, not yet. Anivia seems to scrutinize your face again and then nods to herself. I never gave up on the investigation, and even when everyone else stopped digging, I know we're at war and that people are dying left and right, but there's no reason to turn a blind eye to crime. So that's it, Commander. Another Crusader's gone missing, he left the barracks to come here, and he would have gone past the gates. My gut tells me the killer won't keep him alive for long. So, Commander, you need to start searching this area right now, try to find out where he's been taken. Alright, I'll take a look. Get going then. He passed the gates and took a right. Ask around, check the buildings. I'll be waiting here. Normally, I'd sort of turned a blind eye to random crime, but murder is kind of over my moral and ethical boundary. Wrecked house. Man's clothes are heaped on the floor. They were taken off in a hurry. Muffled sighs coming from the next room. I mean, I feel like I should leave this alone, but...
How lovely to see you here.
Amelia whips around and freezes. She glances at the bloody dagger in her hand and the dead body at her feet. Her lips quiver for a fraction of a second before settling into an unimpeachably polite smile. Amelia? Why is he dead? What's going on here?
Chorus is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of those people heard them and were able to respond. The shamans of Socorus were always held in high esteem. They knew the will of the spirits, the will of the land itself. Many Khelids would come to the shamans to learn what the spirits desired in order to gain their support. When the world wound opened and the demons poured into Golarion, they drowned Socorus in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Khelids, crusaders, and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain. Look what Socorus has turned into! It's an open wound on the body of Golarion. The world wound has changed it beyond all recognition. And the spirits, these poor creatures have been corrupted. Twisted by war, they moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony. I am a shaman. Maria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for. I feed her the blood of crusaders.
You're a serial killer!
The spirits of Socorus can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams, and laments. But there is a way to restore their sanity. By performing rituals. Bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Maria fed on for centuries, the spirit will regain her sanity, and I shall be able to speak to her. I shall be able to ask her advice, to find out how we can heal the world wound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives?
No! Perception check passed. This isn't even your first or second victim, is it? How many have you killed?
Too few. Maria's hunger is still so great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim. But success is within my grasp. I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last.
I don't give a fuck what your reasons are. You're a fucking serial killer is what you are. And if I'm to stay true to this character, someone that I know is a threat that I have absolutely no way of knowing that they won't continue with their bloody scree. I need to take you out. You won't stop. You won't ever stop. I never liked you, Camellia. I always thought you were creepy as fuck. Now I know why.
You wish to kill me? Do your worst, Commander.
Save the last one for me.
Victorious!
Wonder where Avu is. Oh, you're just gonna pass your turn then. Alright. Draconic breath weapon, go. Miss.
This will hurt.
Oh. I guess the beastie just isn't included in this fight? Alright.
A calculated risk.
Maybe it can't get in through the doorway?
This pain is excruciating.
Oh well. All the gear I put on her. And her amulet. The one that was locked and... allows the wearer to conceal their alignment. not happy. I've literally been playing host to a serial killer. Well, Commander, have you solved the problem? First, tell me honestly, how exactly do you know about this crime? Crime? What crime? Listen, Commander, I was just using my brain, following certain individuals, listening to what people were saying on the streets. I had my suspicions, but what are my suspicions worth? On their own, nothing. I didn't have any proof. I'm not Erebeth. I'm not going to go digging for the truth, because if I dug deep enough, the Knight Commander would be down a companion. Smack bang in the middle of a war. How would that help anything? I'm not going to be the one to scupper this crusade, so I'm keeping my mouth shut. I trust that you'll handle this in whatever way is best for the crusade. If you want to tell Erebeth everything, go ahead. It's your call. The problem has been solved. That's all I need to know. Thanks, Commander. Fucking serial killer. And I'm down a companion.
That is not far.
Yep. No longer in the list. Fuck. Horgus Gorm is gonna be fucking pissed. And I don't fucking blame the guy. We're gonna need...
craftsmen. They weave cords, carve bone, make figurines out of mud. Your goddess probably wouldn't even look at garbage like that, would she?
Why not? I think she'd be glad that even in such terrible circumstances, you never stopped longing for beauty.
I like that. Should probably own up and go talk to Horgus Gorm at some point. Her dad's gonna be fucking pissed, and honestly, he'd have a right to be. He just killed his daughter. Because she was a fucking serial killer.
Focus on the goal.
I'm also a little concerned, it's like, did Horgus know? Does Horgus care? I don't know. Hey, look, I'm working on a new arrangement for our song, Starward Gaze. Elks and I can't decide how to go about it. Should the song be more tranquil or more cheerful? We're aware that the melody is infused with power. At least when you're the one to sing and play it, so the changes have consequences. I prefer the more tranquil and harmonious version, but Aranka wants to add some vigor, Ilk says. Why don't we make it a tune that is tranquil when you sing it and play it in the usual way, but cheerful when you do it backwards? Is that even doable, Avu? I don't know. Oh, it could be done, I suppose, but we need a more talented composer than I could ever hope to be. Fair. Nah, that's boring. I like it when the songs say things like the wrapped dragon dragged on the snapdragon. And you think, how many dragons? Oh. Hey, Nox. I'm not here right now, but I am. Thank you for the head pats. I admit I've been kind of on the melancholy side. The whole thing about Camellia was upsetting. Just wanted to say, XO, you're the best. I appreciate you, and I hope your stream is going well. It's been kind of a quiet stream. Not many people have been chatting today. It's a pretty quiet one. But, you know, I can't ever know how many people are lurking. So I do it for the lurkers. We love our lurkers here. Do we feel like we need more cheerful or tranquil? Honestly, considering there doesn't appear to be any, like, particular consequences here, I kind of want to go for cheerful because, like, it's in the middle of a crusade. People could use cheerful more than tranquil, I think. People need cheering up. I know I would like it. Especially after the Camellia thing. If you think so, we'll do just that. That was it? Really? That was it? How is that quest not complete? I'm very confused. Wallflower, I've told you so many times you have an amazing voice. So deep, so striking. I'd have trained you in a snap if only you wanted to sing. Sing? Me? No. Besides, I don't like being on show like that. Oh, look, Veshka's here. It's probably something urgent. It's someone I want you to meet. Hi. I know who you are. You probably know who I am. You! I recognize your voice. You're the one who sent those visions that warned us about the attack on Canaveras. You're a demon. The demon who helped us and was able to use Desna's magic. I'm sorry, I'm at a loss for words. What's your name? Why did you start helping Crusaders? Do you want to come over for tea someday? Do demons drink tea? Oh, there's so many things I want to ask. My name is Arushale. I'll certainly take you up on your offer. If you have some time to spare after the raids with the commander, I'm so thrilled to meet you all. Thank you. Thank you, Veshka. Those three were the first mortals who listened to me and believed me. They're so bright and lively, all three of them. I had no idea what they think when they found out who the voice from their dreams belonged to. I still have to tell them what I've done, how I murdered a Desnan priestess before I became what I am. Still, I'm glad they didn't spurn me at first sight. You are all amazing people. It's like Desna herself kissed each of you. As soon as you're gathered together, a little Elysium started to emerge around you. But if you hadn't saved us, we never would have wound up here. Wouldn't ever have wound up anywhere at all. Without you, there'd be no quote at all, but without us, you would have never heard the song. We all helped each other. Desna is playing a beautiful melody. All of us are here. All of us here are like the notes. If even one of us were missing, there would be no harmony, but together we can reach the stars. How are things going in the court? Not exactly calm and tranquil, but at least a lot of fun. What's the general mood? Things are going splendidly. Wonder pure and simple. Alright, well. Still not sure what's up with that quest, but alright. I should probably go confront Camellia's father.
In due time.
Oh, finally some rice. Hi, Avu. Avu's just chilling in the tavern. I wonder what Avu's doing in the tavern. I can't actually click on you. And you're not following me around. Okay. Maybe Avu's just having fun in the tavern. I don't know. Orgus Worm. Time to face the music. I heard that you... Camellia's gone. Orgus stands with his head lowered. His shoulders tremble slightly, but his voice is firm. I understand. And I don't blame you. Camellia's been walking on a knife's edge for a long time. She has no one to blame but herself. But tonight I shall get tremendously drunk. Please leave me, Knight Commander. As you wish. Not the healthiest way to process it, but I kind of killed his daughter. So I don't really feel like pressing the matter.
I'll go ahead.
To be fair, she was a serial killer. But, oh, look at that. She's got a star knife in that picture. I should give Arushale a star knife. Do I have any? I do, actually. Here, kiddo. Have a star knife. Hey, look at that. We can make one. All right.
I'm sorry about what happened to you.
What happened? What are you talking about? Oh, right. I was born a monster. Thanks for reminding me.
Leave it alone, Socio. When I feel like I'm struggling with the desire to do evil, I look at the stars or the clouds. I like it when clouds are in the shape of something else, like a castle, or a mountain, or a fat, fluffy rabbit. Whatever works for you, Arushale. Alright, let's see what happens.
It is finished.
Camp is abandoned, but there are no signs of struggle anywhere. The tracks indicate the Crusaders left willingly. Although blight has consumed certain plants, some magic is protecting the area and preventing the decay from spreading. Interesting.
As it should be.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
This should do.
Your struggles end here.
A trivial matter.
This horse clearly belonged to the missing Crusaders.
That is not far.
It looks like the bear was killed using magic, and ice magic at that.
To battle, my friends!
Let's
Prepare
try this one.
yourself.
In due time.
This statue is decorated with runic script. The inscription in Hallett, the language of Old Sarkoris, says, "May you be forever joyful, Lady of the Sun."
I finished here. Is there more?
Someone brings flowers to the statue regularly. Some bouquets are dry. Others a little wilted. One is fresh.
All according to plan.
Oh. Mutilated body undoubtedly begins to one of the missing Crusaders. His killers didn't even bother to strip him of his gear. The blood and charring almost conceal heraldic symbols of the Crusade on the dead man's armor, but they can still be made out. They took our Crusaders and spiked them. Hung them up like a warning.
I'll go ahead.
Demons.
Let's
This will
try
hurt.
this way.
I finished here. Is there more?
When gazing at the stars, do not forget to look at what is right in front of you. Good advice. Brazen whip. Not exactly fond of robbing graves. Don't quite know what's going on there, but I'm kind of inclined to leave that one. I wonder what all the pelts are used for. Oh, Morvig. Commander, my name's Morvig. You might remember me and my mentor, Shiar. Yeah, I remember. Thank the gods you're here. I need help. An old temple of Gorum is here. In this cave, I came looking for a weapon, a powerful weapon. It's a sword, and it's stored down here. Master CR would never agree to use it. That's why I came here without him. Believe me, this relic will be useful in our fight against demons, but I can't get it alone. I need your help. Are you all right? You notice the young man's pale and sweating face, but his voice is firm. It's all right, Commander. Don't worry about me. If CR was here, he'd tell you to get back to Dresden. Will you come back with me? Master CR doesn't understand me. No, I must fulfill my duty. Help me and I will return to Dresden. Why do you need my help? There's a demon up ahead, a huge and horrible creature I could never defeat myself. The beast gobbled up my guide in one go. Help me kill the monster. People say that you can fight as well as cast spells. I don't know what to think about that. That wasn't a common thing for Sarkorians. But I know for sure I can trust you. You're the tip of the spear that will pierce the poisonous heart of the wound. And then your mythic power. Everything points to you being the heroine everyone has been waiting for. I'll kill the demon. I'm sorry I can't help you. I'm not strong enough for this fight. May Gorum bless you with his power. Rogum Bar, Totem Ktar, Gorum. Gorum is the god of dwarves. Durunki. This is no small fight. Alright. Get out of the poo gas, Arushale.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Good hit, good hit. Get out of the poo gas, Lynn. There we go. You defeated him. Follow me. The temple is near. Shrine of Gorum.
A trivial matter.
Two enter, one leaves. That is the law of our bloody temple. Rejoice, Gorum, when our blood runs over the stones.
That is not far.
It's an arena. Rogambar, Totenkar, Gorum Luck. The fang of malice, the weapon of those who live by war, the weapon blessed by Gorum. The young man takes the black sword. His body trembles. Morvig's muscles bulge. They are growing, bulking like froth in a boiling pot. You see a horrible wound on his stomach. The young man was obviously hiding from you. Now it is a gaping, bleeding hole filled with arm-thick snakes, his intestines. Morvig's voice is deep and animal-like. The fang will make its owner deadly, almost invincible warrior that hungers for battle, a warrior who won't retreat, betray, or desert. For battle will become their reason for living. Man becomes weapon. Siar would say such a transformation is a sin. He doesn't understand, but you will. You will understand what a powerful weapon I'm giving to you. I will show you its power. Prepare to fight. Even now, dying weak, I am invincible. Ruambar, Totenkar. I get that you're a Goromite. I am a Desnan. Stop, warrior. Do you think you don't fear death? You simply don't know what it is, and you should be afraid of. What if you succeed and kill an innocent person? What if you win? Believe me, that is a fate far worse than death. Boy, have you decided to die a hero? Have you thought about the fact that one of us will have to go and see your guardian, sire, and tell him you died fighting against your own side? Did you stop to think that the old man might not be able to bear that news? Did you think about anything at all? You're wounded. Let us help you. Too late. A piece of Durunki's stinger is deep in my guts. It's oozing poison. Only a skilled healer, priest, and Dresden can take it out, and I won't make it to the city. Anyway, it's alright. I'm a Kelid. I'm a warrior. I'm not afraid of dying. Wait, I'll try to help you. There must be a way to heal you. I don't need your help. Keep your charms for your comrades. They'll need them after I face them in combat. You've made up your mind, yeah? I can see it in your eyes. You're gonna see this through to the end. You got guts, kid. I'll give you that. People like you, they don't know how to stop. I've made up my mind. You said something in Kelid tongue. What does it mean? The language of Sarkoris. Two will enter, one will leave. That's what priests of Gorin used to say when they entered this shrine. Then they conducted a solemn rite and fought to death for his glory. Today, we too will please Gorim in a fierce battle. You lured me here. First I wanted to bring the Fang to you in Dresden, but I almost died in my fight with the demon and resigned myself to my fate. But then you came. What a stroke of luck. I will show you what the Fang of Malice is capable of. You are the commander. You must understand that war is more important than foolish prejudice. Defeating demons is worth any sacrifice. I won't fight you. Gorum!
Our victory is certain!
God damn it, kid.
You won't survive me.
Bless is still up. Let's go.
This should do it.
The light take you!
I feel no pain. Gorum herself forged this weapon. This power, behold the fear and the power. My wound is too deep. I'm dying, but you saw what I am capable of, even on the verge of death. Many such weapons are made in Sarkoris. The Fang of Malice, the Fang of Despair, Envy, Suffering, Futility, all of them interconnected, just as warriors in a unit are tied by the bonds of brotherhood. Take my sword, and it will give it to your priests. Their prophecy will point you to other fangs. Arm your crusaders, and victory will be yours. Give it to Sar, and tell him I did everything I could. I hope you can forgive me. Social's face is terrifying to behold. His features are twisted in a grimace of pain. He forces out each word slowly, one by one. Damn you, Gorum. Another pure soul you have besmirched with blood and doomed to untold suffering. Gorum, also known as our Lord in Iron, is the god of battle above all other pursuits. It is said that he would rust away into nothingness if there ever came a time with no more conflicts to be fought. His faithful believe he is present in every iron weapon of war that is ever forged. Lad, you've made a mistake. You should have lived. Too bad you don't understand either. To understand, you need to feel the pain of our ill-fated Sarkoris. The body goes limp. What a waste. Waste of good life. Judging by the scraps of smoldering clothes, these two dead men were Sarkorian priests of Gora. Their positions indicate they died fighting each other.
It is finished.
Altar of Gorum, god of battle, radiates an aura of unrelenting fury, which even the world wound has failed to dampen after all these years. Corruption of the Abyss recedes. Alright. Could get an increase in dex. That's about it. Knowledge Arcana and Persuasion. Gonna put a point in Perception. Level 12 Flame Dancer. Max out your charisma. 'Cause you're a bard. Break enchantment. That could be useful. Situationally, but still. Under gold.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
In due time.
That's about it for this cave. Alright. Twitch ad break coming up in about 10 minutes, so we should probably do that. Also... did remove that.
All according to plan. I'll go ahead.
Still haven't found the one who spiked our crusaders.
I will protect you with my life. Did you see that?
Lighted trees.
We will be victorious! What a find.
I finished here. Is there more?
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Okay. Not 100% sure what's going on there. But some good armor there. That's something. The power of the forest is in 100 trees, of the sea in 100 rivers, Sarkoris in 100 clans. Cool.
As it should be.
Yet another obstacle.
Your struggles end here.
Why is Lan on the front line?
That is not far.
Find the lair and defeat it. Interesting.
In due time.
Endure this!
Unexpected outcome.
What's going on here?
All according to plan.
Our victory is
Dead
certain.
hunter.
Make every strike count.
There's a ton of sick animals here. Where's a druid when you need one? Kitties.
I'll go ahead.
Bunch of sick kitties. The animals in this forest have worked out how to survive in the wound. They've lost their minds in the process. This letter has been carefully kept in an oiled leather bag, but the years have not been kind to it. The paper is so fragile it's almost crumbling in your hands. To Soana the Seer. Mother, this is my last letter. I hope the Raven delivered it safely. The decision has been made. We are leaving for the south, for Gundren. Further away from the world wound. I beg you come with us. You turned down my last request. I don't know this person you have become. Where has this pride come from? Before you were wise and fair, can it be the spirits of the abyss have reached the good spirits of our forest and twisted your mind as well? I don't care what happens to this place. I only want to live, Mother. I was told you crafted yourself a special amulet to subdue spirits. Does that mean you want to bind a spirit from the abyss and imprison it in the body of an animal? You know your powers are not what they were. You won't manage it alone. Even if you do, nothing good will come from this abomination ritual. Please, come with us. Your children and grandchildren need you. The wild animals in this deranged forest do not. We will wait for you at the pass until the 10th day of the month. Your loving daughter, Roan. Mm-hmm.
As it should be.
Finding demons with animals. Can't say I'm a fan.
That is not far.
An old dwarf woman, so ancient she looks like she's been carved from a piece of gnarled driftwood, stands in the middle of the cave. The only decoration among her filthy rags is a clay medallion in the shape of a complicated knot. Without a word, she touches the Smilodon in front of her. The tremors slowly leave the animal's body, its eyes clear. The Smilodon inclines its head as if in thanks and leaves the cave. The old woman raises her head, noticing you. Her gaze never settles on anything for long. You're here. The hunter, going from body to body, has reached this place. But Orso the Great Bear will not leave you in peace. He will make you pay for every animal. Leave, you reek of blood. We don't reek of anything. For your information, old granny, I always clean my claws and maw after a fight. All clever and well-mannered dragons do that. Soana? Soana, yes. In Sarkoris, they called me Soana the Wise, Soana the Seer. They brought her gifts, sought her counsel. What would you ask of her if you met her? Why didn't you go with your daughter? Soana the Seer running to Gundren with her tail between her legs? No, I could not leave. Let others hide behind the walls of their cities. This forest is my life, my chapel. Even if I could have made it through the wound and gone south, no, out of the question. How could I look my children in the eye, their foolish mother who tried to fight the world wound alone and lost? No, that will never happen. Someone is guilty of the sin of pride, I see. Alright. Twitch wants to run an ad break. Back in a minute. we were talking to Sawana. The, I'm not clear if she's a druid or a shaman. It's not very clear. How have you managed in the forest managed to survive in the midst of the world wound? The master of the forest protects his domain. Master of the forest, Orso the Terrible, is our guardian. So it has always been, and so it will always be. Tell me about the forest. Our forest in its glory days was a sight to behold. Crowds would come from cities and villages for the Sun Festival to watch the shamans perform rites in the Meadow of the Spirits. We would sing, and the forest would answer us, its voices blending with the voices of hundreds of people, and peace reigned over all. When night fell, the mead flowed like a river, and young men and women jumped over the bonfire. Luckily, the one who caught sight of great Orso silently cutting his path through the forest, the first summer flowers would spring up wherever he stepped. Corvin later wreathed those flowers on my head, and I became his wife. I watched my children in the holy spring in the Meadow of the Spirits, and they grew up healthy and strong. The forest was my land. The great Orso came at my call. Where is it all now? Where? She tells pretty stories. I like the part about mead flowing like a river. I guess she was exaggerating a little, but even a barrel of mead is very nice indeed. What did you do to the Smilodon? A sickened spirit, a sorrowful spirit had settled in the Smilodon. Why does a blood-soaked hunter need to know that? Does the hunter look them in the eye when she kills them? Does she understand their fear? They come to us and we give them comfort, but a hunter can give nothing but death. Go away. Do you know where to find the giant bear's lair? The hunter asks where to find the brother bear's home. Everywhere. It is everywhere. He is the master of this forest. Great Orso, we call him. Orso. Now it's Orso the Terrible. But while the soul of the forest lives, there's still hope. Hope of what? No, we must not say. The master of the forest protects us. We do it all ourselves. We do not need anyone. Begone, bloody hunter. Begone. Tell me about Sarkoris. I don't want to talk about Sarkoris. Its rulers were fools. I told them they needed to wipe out those mages, wipe them out without mercy, but they didn't listen to me. I told them the city walls had cut them off from the forest spirits. They didn't listen to me. Sarkoris fell, as it must. Infested with mages that seek knowledge in dark places, but how glorious it was, how mighty. Can it really be all gone? The cities of Sarkoris were swallowed by the world wound. And Gundren. No, I don't want to talk about Gundren. No. I feel like I should bring a Griffin friend. I didn't know I needed him. Maybe he could talk some sense into her. Is there an exit nearby? Yeah. Whoa. Magical beast. Orso. Well, I don't want to do this, but
You've crossed the wrong monk.
kind of flat-footed us on this one. All right.
No glory.
I don't like it, but here we are.
Let's try this way. Desna, guide my hand.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Dimension door.
You won't survive me.
This will hurt.
Look the animal in the eye. The bear's small eyes convey malice, but also weariness, like you've just defeated an opponent before you that is not a wild animal. There is a spark of intelligence, not hate, but also pain? You look over the scarred and parasite-ridden body. One particular spot draws the eye, a brand marked with an intricate design. It's the same as the shaman's medallion. The bear's fur is matted and infested with parasites. Numerous scars cover the body. One particular spot... It's the same... Yeah. What does it want to do to you? She's bound a demon to a bear. Given it magic powers, and the bear has been protecting the forest. I'm not super fond of this, because it appears to be a very painful arrangement for the bear. I also kind of want to get our griffin friend in here. Show mercy. Not a murderer. Just defending myself. Time to visit the court again. Interesting. Maybe we'll figure out what's going on with that quest. Meantime, kind of want our Sarkorian friend to talk to that druid? Question mark? Shaman? Question mark? Here, level 12, go. Keep hoping for more rice, but I haven't been finding it. Bear is unconscious and breathing heavily.
I'll go ahead. As it should be.
You're back. I sense the pain of the abyss spirit that is linked to Orso and its weakness. If it dies, a foul poison of the corpse will seep into the tree roots, and the creatures from the other side will come, and nothing will be left but a toxic wasteland. But you don't care about my forest, so why is Orso still alive? I think we can still save him. It's an abyss spirit in the body of a bear. You pity the unholy creature? Then why not pity all the other creatures that are destroying everything you hold dear? What makes this spirit different to them? For centuries, I have watched mortals be drawn into the same game with demons and lose every single time. But you were truly wise, old shaman. How could you have done something so foolish? Surely you're wise enough to understand there's no such thing as a deal with the abyss where the mortal does not lose. Have mortals no sense at all? The wise woman must have gone gaga in her old age. Bad enough Oglin's torched everything in this place. She had to go and summon an Oglin herself. Do abyss spirits wreak as much evil as demons do? Yes, they're evil. The spirits of the abyss are abominations. The forest spirits fear them, and to the point of madness. They seek refuge from their madness by possessing wild animals. You saw what that looks like. You saw how I separate them. But in every moment of suffering, there is hope. By separating them, I learn how to bind them. I don't want to break something that's working. Life adapts, and so will we. Everything follows the laws of nature, even here in the midst of the world wound. Come back again, and the forest may impart some of its wisdom to you. All right. I'm not a murderer. I don't like the idea of a demon bound to a bear, but I don't like the pain that the bear is obviously in, but
In due time.
if this is an arrangement that's working, it feels like the alternative is worse. Honor the old, guard the young, stand with those whose time has come. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
It's like it's a colonialism thing. It's like, I'm not gonna sit there and, like, dictate my morality for this society, you know?
You won't fall here.
Whoa!
I swear it.
Spectre.
A calculated risk.
This will hurt.
The inheritor, guide my
heck was that about?
As it should be.
Our whole party is exhausted. I think it might be time for us to have a nap. And I kind of feel like the player needs one as well.
It is finished.
In ancient times, Hyrkarian settlements used stones like this to send messages to one another. Alas, this one is broken beyond repair. It's another one of those sending
That
stones,
is not far.
like the one we found in Gundren. Come on, there's gotta be somewhere we can camp near here.
I saw a knight, a young woman, younger than me, but gray-haired, and with a fixed gaze. And I realized she's not going to return from this war, even if she survives.
Neither are we, Sociel. Not you, not me. But at least we'll be able to put an end to this war. So no one else will have to go through this.
All right. That got really dark, really heavy, real fast. I don't know. I feel like that's about all I could sort of deal with for one day. Ooh. Hi there. How's it going? Hi, Arct. How's it going? Hi. Welcome in, Arcsynth and Raiders. Well, well, I guess I'm not now. No, self-care. Important. Yeah, I was starting to get exhausted. Well, thank you, Arcsynth. I do appreciate it. But yeah, we are very big on the self-care here, and it would be hypocritical of me if I didn't. I do appreciate it, though. I was actually kind of thinking of reading out to you, but you sort of beat me to the punch. All right, well, let's see who else is on, shall we? Fortunately, my dear friend Baffy the Saffy, it's her birthday today. Hey, Arcsynth, what do you say we go give Baffy a happy birthday, eh? because I'm tired. I've been playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous for about 5 hours now, and I'm starting to get tired. So yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of self-care. Now, my good friend Baffy the Sappy. It's their birthday. Go give her a happy birthday. And remember, everybody, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet. Thank you, ArcSynth. I absolutely appreciate the thought, but yeah, we're big on the self-care here. And I hope everybody from the raid and everybody from my channel will go give Baffy some love. Yeah, sorry about the raid out. I just, I was, oh, the last couple of missions have been hard. There was one where we had to kill a guy's daughter because she was a serial killer. And now I'm down one of my companions, Camellia. She was a serial killer. And then we had to go and tell her father. So that was heavy as hell. And then we were in a forest with a druid who had used a demon bound to a bear that put the bear in a lot of pain, but it was protecting the forest, and it's like, the alternative was worse. So I showed mercy. It's one of those things that's like, what's the better choice? Anyway, auto raid's gonna raid out. I hope everyone gives Baffy a happy birthday.